Morning everyone, back with some more triangle strategy. Yeah, apparently last time I streamed, I thought the world map music was different, but apparently it wasn't. Anyway, today we're starting off in the encampment, because I actually recruited another new character. It is Archibald. He is a bowman, but he doesn't ride anything like Hughette does, so his mobility's not as good. I mean, I think it's actually subpar. I think he's the only person on my team who could only move 3 spaces. Everyone else is like at least 4. Roland is like the highest with like 6. Yeah, not even Hasabara moves as far as Roland does. But yeah, Archibald. He is an elderly man who runs the sundry shop at the Wolffort encampment. He survived the Salt Iron War with only the bow on his back and has decided to lend his skills to Serenoa's cause. During his recruitment scene, apparently, he had another profile picture. He used to be one of the Saintly Seven. He might be Exarm's predecessor. But yeah, he like managed in that gorge where Booker tried to ambush us. This man fought off like a whole platoon of S. Frosty soldiers with just a bow. I bought out most of what he has. I still have extra kudos points, but he doesn't have any medals of bravery, so that's unfortunate. And true to my word, Hughette got her promotion. So she's now a flyer, instead of just a simple hawk rider. She is still the strongest person in my army. I raised everyone up to like 17, with the exception of Archibald, who is at 16. So we're going to be using Archibald for a while. Don't know if I'm going to be using Hughette. It'll really depend. I even upgraded her weapon too, because we actually got that spider silk thing from the battle, and that was for her weapon, and she totally deserves it. But okay, let's just leave the encampment and get started with today's task, which is going against Sorsley. Speaking of, we should see what he's up to. We did kill Booker. Don't know if he knows that yet.
Well, if it isn't Tenebrous. Gloomy as ever, I see.
And, okay, we've seen Tenebrous with the Saintly Seven, but we don't know what his role is. I don't think.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
Oh, okay, he's the Vice Minister of Religion. And Keeper of the Teachings Histories. So is he in charge of, like, they're chronicling their history and stuff, and like wiping away heretics from their history, like Narv's grandfather? I mean, Tenebrous personally probably didn't do that, but it's probably a part of his job.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolffort is ferrying my salt as we speak.
Oh.
An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
No, so Sorsley sees it as a win-win either way.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camsel's suspicions?
XM is on our side. Okay, good. I was getting worried.
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Ooh.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And nobody suspects Tenebris, I don't think.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Now he hesitated. He might.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Sure. I'd like to topple that arrogance of yours. Because I think I know the evidence I need. During that scene in Hyzant, there was with the Rosellan mining the salt. There's something there I want to probably
Sorsley
get.
may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camsell requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Gila, please.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie.
Yeah, and that piece of evidence I was mentioning earlier, it's the ledger. Sorsley asked for it in that cutscene. He, personally asked for it, so he must have been fudging the numbers.
If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Yeah.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorsley until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
Let's split up, gang. Hopefully no one gets killed, like in a horror genre. Time to gather some testimony as to Sorsley's crimes. And I see free things. Free things. Quality timber, that's nice. Huh? There's a woman living near the ministry whose life is consumed with rumors of all sorts. She also always has some fresh morsel or other. It would behoove you to speak with her. A rumor monger, you say? Then I should very much like to speak with her. Yes, thank you. They're looking for a rebel who was last seen in this area. We just got here. I don't know what rebels are always plaguing your town, sir. Anything? Money? Yes, thank you. Money doesn't gleam like items, so... At least I don't think it does, so I should keep a sharp lookout for that. Okay, this merchant is closed. Oh, there's the rebel. I saw a sparkly. Where was it? Okay, see it. Okay, money does shine, just depending on the angle. Okay, this lady's talking about Glenbrook. Lady. Faith or no faith, Gustadov's gonna come here eventually, according to him. Someone left the journal behind. Best not to Huh, interesting. I should remember that. Is there something else? What? Okay, this house has a journal. I should remember that. Next to the rude lady. Okay. Yes. Illegal district... Where is all this talk coming from? Clarice? I will not stand for these absurd accusations. What proof have you? Frankly, none, sir. Well, when you do as much business as I do, rumors about oneself tend to propagate. It would behoove you to interrogate the rumors you hear before repeating them. Yes, but it would also be best not to let sleeping rumors lie. Keep digging and keep me apprised of any new information you may find. I'm eager to be of service. So can I just, like, talk to him again? Yes, I can. Okay. Just skip through that. If I do find something, I can report it to Clarice, I guess. But you're awfully buddy-buddy with Hyzant. And apparently the consortium did screw over S-Frost. Okay. Yes, talk about the Saintly Seven. The Holy One then disseminates her words. Is that the Hierophant? Oh, wait, right, you're a person. Okay. The Saintly Seven have been recognized by the goddess Salt herself and are tasked with leading the faithful of Hyzant. Atop this order sits the Holy One, who enjoys the privilege of hearing the goddess speak in her own words. The Holy One then disseminates her words to the Saintly Seven, who hand them down to the people, thus granting the Holy State her blessings. I, of course, take pride in the uniquely superior construction of our society, but how do you, as an outsider, find it? If you're gonna be all high and mighty, I'm not gonna like it. I mean, this makes sense, this makes sense. I kind of want to call you out, but that's rude. Yeah, it's not so unusual. The Holy One is your sovereign, and the Saintly Seven, they're loyal ministers. It's essentially like 1 for 1. I will not have you put us in with other nations, so you could not be more wrong. Nah, you're the same. The Saintly Seven protect and follow the goddess's teachings, just like us. They do not operate on greed as the rulers and nobles of other nations do. Haha, you haven't met Sorsley, have you? They are not simple oracles sent to lead the people. Yeah, so your dogma tells us, though I think you'll find this does not account for human nature, which is not so easily controlled. You idiot. Okay, we can't go in. Hey, Lila. I've learned that my secretary was investigating Minister Sorsley as well. Surely he left some notes in his journal? You have my blessing to read it if you find it. The goddess tolerates much in the search for the truth. Yet you don't share it with everyone else. I mean, I guess Lila wants to share it, but her hands are tied. S-Frost boasts of their freedom from the mountaintops, yet it is only ever the rich and powerful that rise to the top of the wretched duchy. While here in Hyzant, all are equal under the goddess's watchful eye, and all may live in peace. You can't say everyone's equal if the Rosellian are slaves. I scarcely need ask, but which nation in your estimation has the right of it? Loyalty. Neither. The kingdom of Glenbrook, which I serve, bests you both. Oh, don't make me laugh. The very notion of a nation conquered by Esros being in the right is pure folly. It was turning away from the goddess's teaching that brought this fate upon... How could we turn away from it if we don't know the goddess's teachings, dude? Huh? They would have driven Esfrost from their shores had they but embraced her. So this is how the faithful of Hyzant think. You guys are a cult. Man, I hate this place more and more. Okay. Minister Exarm is occupied for the moment. A letter that presumes I have something to write with. So if I want to see Exarm, I need a letter? We're not allowed in the source. Wait, what? I care not who you are or from what nation you hail. None may enter the source. If you're not here to enter the source, then I shall hear you out. What is it you wish to know? I hear tell of a secret ledger for salt shipments. Does this sound familiar? A secret ledger? I've heard of no such thing. Be on your way, you're interfering with my duties. Can I just ask you? That only makes me want to long to enter the source all the more. Is there truly nothing you can do? Absolutely not. That decree comes from the top. Be gone with you. You're interfering with my duties. Okay. How about... Why guard the entrance so closely? Is there something you wish to hide? Not that I wish to hide, no. I abhor keeping secrets, and in all honesty, I can look the other way no longer. Swear to me you'll not enter the source and I shall talk. I've seen a dealer, different from the one we see during the day, carry salt off at night under the cover of darkness. I confess I received payment in exchange for my silence, but I know not from whom. Not as though it matters, my conscience withers and rots just the same. Another vendor in the middle of the night. Highly suspicious. I shall make note of that. I'd wager that this person is involved in Sorsley's illegal enterprise. Okay, I could talk to Clarice about that. Can't pass without permission. Can't continue any further. And this guy just... Okay, we talked to the bribe soldier, so that's good enough. First off is back to that house. Because I have Lila's permission to, like, snoop do things now. This must be the journal Lila's secretary keeps. Looks like he underlined something here for emphasis. I find Sorsley End's recent behavior highly irregular and improper. He took a meeting with Glenbrook officials in secret wherein he dispersed generous bribes. Bribing Glenbrook officials? This is extremely valuable evidence. I must make a note of it. Sorsley's bribing people. Sorsley. Whatever, I'm just gonna call him Sorsley. Clarice! Clarice! Okay, this isn't evidence, but I hear rumors of irregular salt shipments. So an unsavory character is making off with salt, you say? Confess that not even I had noticed if what you say is true. Though I simply cannot piece it together in my mind. How would they get this smuggled salt to Esros in the first place? Come on! Wait, what was that you said? I wish to stamp out criminal activity... Okay, no. What action do you expect me to take if you have not followed every lead? I wish to stamp out criminal activity however I can, but I will not bring charges against anyone with little more than rumors. Yes, but it would also be best not to let sleeping rumors lie. Okay, fine. Who else do I need to talk to? So the bribes my secretary mentioned in his journal appear to be true. All that remains is to see what role they played in his illicit distribution enterprise. Okay, I'm just gonna report the guard on you. Might he mean the what who just wants to go home? Perhaps this rebel would provide me with some information if I can convince this guard to move. I did see someone rather suspicious leaving the city. You what? Thank you, good sir. You've done a good deed this day. I lied, but okay. Pray be gone, for he has gone. Has he? At last I can enter my own home. You have my everlasting gratitude. Is there naught I can do for you, good sir? You can provide me with information. Do you know anything of House End's illicit salt dealings? Illicit salt dealings? No, I'm afraid not. Then even a source will do. How might one go about prying into the affairs of House End? As you seem quite determined, you may as well search their encampment itself. Huh. It's located beside the entrance to the source. If Sorsley has anything to hide, he will most certainly have hid it there. An encampment. If we cannot find the proof we seek there, then it genuinely does not exist. Yet it is also the most brazen and dangerous course of action. We'll have to wait for the cover of darkness. Seriously? Is that all? Is there anything else I can do? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, okay. I'm terribly sorry to intrude, but might I borrow the pen and paper just there? I have a very important letter to write. If such paper will suffice, then you certainly may. Make use of the ink as well, too. Now to write that letter to Exarm. Okay, we can still do things. This is an important proposal for Minister Exarm. I bid you deliver it to him at once. Very good. I shall see that it reaches Minister Exarm myself. That letter should secure Minister Exarm's cooperation in exposing Sorsley's crimes. I pray it reaches him soon. Cannot be too prepared, considering we're up against one of the Saintly Seven. Okay, is that all? Okay. You just appeared out of nowhere, I think. I will admit that each of the Saintly Seven have their idiosyncrasies. Nevertheless, the goddess's power knows no bounds. She will swiftly punish those who stray from the path, saint or not. No, okay, no, I did talk to you, I think. Yeah, you were the guy who... I compared everything, I just compounded everything together. As far as nobles go. Is that it? Okay, is there anyone I missed? Lady, are you really not important? Who are you talking about? Living near the ministry. A woman living near... Am I missing... Oh, you. I understand you are aware of the latest rumors that flow through Hyzant. I should like to hear more about them. You wish to hear the popular rumors of Hyzant? You needn't have to be so coy. Oh, where to begin, where to begin? Have you heard the tale of the vanishing vessel? It arrives at the port in secret, only to vanish as quickly and quietly as it came. A ship that disappears in the night. The how of their salt exports had eluded me until now. Perhaps they were carrying it on the ship she speaks of? And, excuse me, ma'am, as Oh, you probably didn't appear... I lived in your house before. You didn't appear until I, spoke to Claris, huh? Okay. They used a cargo ship that vanished. Ah, yes, this disappeared vessel would figure nicely into this plot. It is so fortuitous that you contact me, and I thank you. I tell you this in the strictest confidence. Talk of House End's crimes has reached a consortium. There, Minister Sorsley is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. If he has engaged in illegal enterprises, as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have kept a second ledger. A secret account, of course. With that in hand, we'd have all the proof we need. The trouble, though, will be finding it. And with that, it should be everything? Because we know it would be in here. In his own encampment. Okay, we can't, like, break in the middle of day. I'm gonna do a safety save here. and move on. We should have all the information we need, and if I miss something, I'll just return back here to the save. Unless I save over it, and then at that point, well, I wasn't thorough enough then, I guess. Heard enough. Now to return to the encampment and organize my thoughts. This is the path we walk on. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
How could I have been so blind to his dealings in the upper echelons of my own kingdom?
That makes sense considering Patriot is a rat too.
Though we know this to be true, I doubt we'll build a worthy case now that Esfrost rules the Crown City.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
The secret ledger is more obvious than the salt shipments.
Clarice said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
His encampment.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment.
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
Might the bribe Sorsley plied Glenbrook's nobles with be connected to his illicit dealings?
We know the ledger tracking the tainted salt exists.
End's encampment is our primary target, then. But it's too dangerous to get near, let alone inside.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his crimes.
Let's just do breaking and entering, Benedict, please.
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
He hasn't heard from Booker.
Time is of the essence, then. What is our next move?
I mean, we have a head start. Until Sorsley realizes Booker's dead, we've got a lot of time.
Though we lack proof, we'd best raise the issue with Camsell once more.
In the shadows of suspicion complete. Wait. I thought there was a split. Okay, I guess I'm saving over it. We should be fine.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the illicit salt trade, yet fail to secure any solid evidence to back up their claims. Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Camsell, Minister of Domestic Affairs, to levy charges.
Ask me not.
Minister Camsell will join our cause, won't he?
It's hard to be sure, but we must press our case and have faith. That is all that is in our power to do.
You! Are you House End's dogs?
A messenger, my lord, from the palace. I seek Lord Serenoa Wolffort.
You have found him.
Lord Wolffort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorsley End unto unlawful acts. Your presence is required at the palace so the Holy One may question you.
House End is the guilty party, not Serenoa.
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the trial.
My lord, this may be a good opportunity to bring our case directly to the Hierophant and the other powerful entities of Hyzant. I expect the Saintly Seven are not of one mind on this matter.
So does Sorsley know Booker's dead and doesn't care? Wow.
If you can persuade some of the ministers to side with us, Sorsley will have nowhere to run.
Perhaps. Or you could end up the one with his head on the chopping block, Serenoa.
Even so, we cannot make an enemy of Hyzant, else we truly will be alone. I must stand trial, plead my case to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, and hope that they believe me.
Exarm and Camzo will be on our side. Lila might be on our side. No, Lila should be on our side. She's cool. Nothing else going out here. Gustav's quiet lately. Camzo and Exarm. Okay.
You've been summoned to the palace, Minister Camsel. The Holy One is to hear the accusations against Minister End and question House Wolffort.
Very well. So, Sorsley has made the first move. Serenoa must not have been able to secure evidence against him after all. But order cannot truly be restored simply by sentencing House Wolffort. I must make of this opportunity what I can.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Even if, like, Serenoa is to blame and the dealings continue, won't that just make Sorsley look bad? Since it's still continuing?
So there is to be a trial. I see.
The Holy One requires the presence of the Saintly Seven immediately.
And here I thought you nearly had it, Wolffort. Did I overestimate you? No matter. There is more than one way to trap a greedy boar. Now then, who will be best put to the task?
I kind of wanted to break into their encampment, but okay. I guess we'll do this through a trial. Benedict should be a good lawyer, right? Angela, since she knows Hyzant law and stuff.
The inquiry of House Wolffort, stood accused by Minister Sorsley End, will hereby commence. We of the Saintly Seven will preside over this trial.
Wait, is the Hierophant considered part of the Saintly Seven? So you have the Hierophant, two of the Saintly Sinister for seven for religion, then one for domestic affairs, one for military affairs, one for the salt, and one for medicine? Really? I would have thought they would have focused on, like, the arcane arts for one of the ministries, but okay.
Serenoa Wolffort, you stand before the Holy One. Do you swear by the goddess to speak the truth?
I swear.
Answer the Saintly Seven's questions and prove Sorsley's guilt.
Minister Exham Marshal, you may begin the proceedings.
We know Minister Sorsley quite well, having worked with him for these long years. But we know comparatively little of you, Lord Serenoa. Therefore, we must first determine whether you are worthy of our trust. Surely you have not forgotten his position among the saintly seven of the holy state of Hyzant?
Of course not. It is as I wrote in the documents I provided. I sent you a letter.
I have written it all down as tradition requires.
Yes, I have read through your report. It is a sign of sincerity that you would proceed according to our customs. Indeed, I can confirm you are a man of honor and integrity. Once all presiding over the trial have had a chance to express their opinions over your report, we shall pass our judgment. I have nothing further to ask.
Thank you, XR.
Next, Minister Kamsel Farrant will make his inquiries.
You must understand the difficult position you have put us in, sauntering into our home to denounce one of our own. We are a welcoming people, and so must be wary of those who seek to take advantage of our open hearts.
Welcoming.
If a stranger came to you with unfounded accusations against one of your people, I doubt you would take him at his word. Have you any proof of the foul deeds you claim have taken place in our land?
Having a witness is more important, I think. I have a witness to the salt transport.
I have a witness who has seen the salt being transported. One of the guards at the source.
Oh, one of our citizens. Any entrusted to protect the source must swear an oath of honesty to the goddess before assuming duty. Well then, it seems we ought to consider the matter a little further. I have nothing more to ask.
Minister Tenebris, if you would.
It isn't strange that lay people would fail to grasp the goddess's infinite wisdom. We seven, however, do understand her will. For most, our teachings are the only way they know how to live according to her plan. It is moot to judge Sorsley, one of the seven, based on evidence brought against him by a layperson, no matter what that evidence may be.
I see where this is going. Lila's secretary.
Unless you have testimony from one who understands the goddess's will, there is simply nothing we can do.
Oh, and also Clarice, yeah. Clarice told me Sorsley too kept a sacred ledger.
Lord Clarice of the Consortium is the one who informed me of Sorsley's secret ledger. If you cannot believe me, you must at least believe him.
Lord Clarice is indeed a man of excellent character, but he is still a mere merchant. One whose heart is ruled by coin cannot possibly understand the goddess's will. I've no further questions.
Minister Lila Viscraft, ask your questions.
But no, Lila's gonna side with us.
It is plain to me that Sorsley has indeed engaged in misconduct, namely bribery. Yet while I do not doubt he bribed an official of Glenbrook, what the bribe was for remains unclear. Perhaps you can shine some light on the matter, Lord Serenoa?
Sorsley wanted to ensure the official silence over the transport of unlawful salt. Probably, yeah, because Glenbrook is the trade
believe
nation.
he wished to ensure that word of the unlawful salt's destination would not travel.
Meaning that a powerful official in the Kingdom of Glenbrook was also complicit in this illicit trade. It would be possible to sell unlawful salt through all of Norzelia if one could ship it through Glenbrook. A secret worth its weight in gold indeed. I have no more questions.
I, Idor Delmira, will ask one final round of questions. I cannot deny, Lord Serenoa, that Sorsley can be foolish.
Really?
But he is also dedicated to the goddess, and he has worked much good as one of the seven.
No, I don't think he's as religious as you all. Especially that crack at X-Arm during the match against them in Glenbrook, during the tourney.
Though he is not faultless by any means, I believe the goddess yet favors him. If we are to pass judgment on such a man, we must prove his guilt to the goddess herself. So let me ask you this, Serenoa Wolffort. Where exactly are we to find such evidence against Sorsley End?
Physically, it would be in his encampment.
There must be some evidence in House End's encampment.
Ah, yes. The goddess would not be able to see into a place so stripped of faith.
Wait, what? Why is it stripped of faith?
Perhaps we would be remiss not to search the encampment on her behalf.
I opted for the physical answer because it made the most sense.
My questions are done. Now we will confer with one another.
No point in saying it's in the secret ledger, wherever it is, because that might mean it possibly might not exist. But no, odds are it's probably at his encampment.
The Holy One will pass judgment after hearing our opinions.
I've at least got 4 on our side, right? Possibly 4.
Serenoa Wolffort, the Holy One has passed judgment. House Wolffort is found to have spoken true.
Heck yeah.
Therefore, we find House Wolffort innocent and declare Sorsley End a traitor.
What?
Calm yourself. It seems the goddess has mercy yet to give you.
Praise her, and praise her wisdom. What mercy has she for me?
You will stand in combat against House Wolffort. Whomsoever emerges the victor will be cleansed of their sins.
But we haven't... It's not fair.
Combat?
But your sins are indeed heavy, Sorsley. Therefore, we give this to House Wolffort.
Grounding amulet. Huh. We haven't committed any sins, though, so if we lose... What? $16. Well, Archibald, once again, you will stand in combat. But, grounding amulet? Grants immunity to being knocked back. That would be good for Eridor. Because if I don't want him being knocked around. Yeah. Since if I want Eridor to be like a good decoy, I want him to have that. Okay. Into battle we go. Oh. Should have warmed up a bit. Oh well. Oh, what kind of field is this?
It will be as the Hierophant has decreed. House End and House Wolffort will battle until the other falls. May the Goddess of Salt bestow her eternal mercy upon the victor.
Am I hearing this right? So guilty criminals get to walk free if they win?
We've no choice but to do as they say. It is what the goddess teaches.
And likely the outcome agreed upon by those who view Sorsley as a threat.
Whatever the case may be, we must fight, and we must win.
We crushed him before.
They are united in their desire to destroy me.
'Tis well. Let us
And it is your fault. You will pay for this, Wolffort.
This is your own fault, dude. Seriously, you're the one who committed the crimes. Okay. Recommended, recommended. I guess.
Understood.
Nope. Rid of everyone else.
Ready and willing. I'll give it a try.
Consider it done.
Okay, that's the recommended and Archibald set. Now the weak people who need training. Oh no, that's it. Okay. That's seriously just it. Okay. We'll be fine. Archibald has an arrow rain ability, which will be very useful. You'll be able to hit Archibald though, like straight off. Set defensive people on the side. Julio in the center, since he can like grant TP to everyone. Good enough. Oh, am I supposed to shove people off? If that's the case, that makes sense because Roland and Eridor have pushing abilities. But if that's also the case, Hasapara should be recommended.
You seek my demise, do you? I, whose oversight of the source brought prosperity to this land?
Do not twist the truth to obfuscate your crimes.
It seems you've forgotten the goddess's will. Allow me to remind you.
Come then. Let us settle this in honest combat.
So battle, I suppose.
I won't lose.
Oh, that's why they're shoving. There's spikes on the ground. How far does a shove him? 3 squares?
Away with you!
This will be fun.
What would father do?
Okay, this will not be fun. Good thing I stocked up on healing items.
Looks like I'm up.
Please, arrow spray.
Specialty. I will make you regret every injury you inflict upon me.
So it comes to battle.
I kind of want to set up a trap somewhere, but I don't know where. I think I know. Okay. Set one right there in that direction.
Got it.
Whatever it takes.
Take this!
Cripple Sorsley. There you go.
I'll take you on!
Can't believe they actually fell for that. Okay. Provoke everyone in this little corner.
I ain't that slow! My turn. Away with you!
Push you. And set you up here? Nah, here.
Carefully.
Did I increase? Okay, I changed the skill I had on Serenoa. It was either higher damage for delaying strike or increased range on hawk dive, but I decided to increase the range on hawk dive. Unfortunately, it doesn't help,
Let the show begin!
or at least not in this moment. Set a decoy out there.
God, this can't be!
Whatever it takes.
You can't do much. Sorsley, cripple Sorsley again, please.
Have another!
So it comes to battle.
Let's see. Set another protect Roland's back.
I'll cut you down! Looks like I'm up.
Might as well
Nothing
finish you
personal.
off.
Ha! That tickled!
You need to heal.
Now or never!
This won't be easy.
Hinder offenses. Okay, that's not cool. And you're out of TP. Unfortunate. Who do I attack though? Sorsley it is.
They're closing in. It will take more than this farce of a trial to destroy me. You will pay. You will all pay.
Cornered beasts are wont to lash out with surprising strength. Do not let your guard down just because you think Sorsley is beaten.
He may have nothing left to lose, but neither do we. We will not relent until this is over. Victory must be ours. What would Father do?
Sweeping slash.
Thought you had me, huh?
That's so funny.
Time to take action.
Let's see. You.
I must remain calm.
you on! Come and get me!
Evoke them all again, and where is a safe place to stand?
Allow me.
I can't finish anyone here, but no, that would only hit him. So arrow spray again.
Specialty!
How could this be cleaned now?
It's not over yet.
Might as well push you off.
Away with you! What would Father do?
Wait, hawk dive. I think the sweeping sword. Don't need to finish off enemy.
Ready or not, here I come!
Because Piccoletta can finish him off. Okay, now Serenoa finish him off anyway.
This is not the end of me. I refuse to allow it.
Now was unfortunate Piccoletta missed.
Not done yet.
Just heal a little.
I must remain calm.
Do I want to hit you, or do I just want to put traps? Wait, who's moving next anyway? Okay.
These work.
Allow me.
Have another! Comes wisdom! Come at me!
Do I just start hitting them, or just shove? I'll just shove them.
You're in the way!
Oh, I didn't realize you pushed that far.
It's not over yet. This is it! For the honor of House Wolffort.
Death from above.
I'll do my best!
How far does ball toss go? Quite far.
Yeehaw!
Whatever it takes.
No. Still
Here
can't do
goes.
much, so just keep healing
I
yourself.
must remain calm.
Yeah, we don't need to heal anymore.
You won't beat me!
Eridor, sprint please.
Push on through! Looks like I'm up.
No! It's not over yet.
I mean, if you want to play it like that, sure, fine. Screw it. Yeah, my team can actually stand on those traps without triggering them, so that's handy to know. I promoted Roland too, so I don't actually know who I want to promote now. No one really stood out to me in this fight.
Victory goes to House Wolffort. Give thanks to the goddess for bestowing upon you her grace. This concludes your trial. Well fought, all of you.
To think the truth had to be proved through a test of strength.
It was the Hierophant's decree. None in Hyzant raise objections.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed of, my lord.
I mean, this is just a way to make the excuse, oh, look, the goddess was truly on our side after all. Even, like, it makes it kind of worse, like, oh, I did these evil deeds, but look, I won this fight. Looks like the goddess sides with me. It's really messed up.
After all, losing the battle would have meant losing our heads.
I suppose you are right.
Is this like a blood sport thing for Hyzant? I mean, this is... Whose idea was it to put, like, a bed of spikes underneath the arena? I guess it turned out okay.
That same day, word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorsley End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
The reward for betrayal. Wait, what? I mean, that's... okay. Gustadolf doesn't have anything going on. Oh, Sorsley actually died.
I understand Sorsley End is with the goddess now. What a pity.
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Keep spinning those lies, and soon they shall be tied around your neck.
Wait, what? Accident?
Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Idor?
Be my guest. Without me, all research grinds to a halt. My mind is without equal.
Oh, Lila's full of herself too a bit, but she's still okay. I can find a ally with her sometimes.
But of course, Minister. I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember, you are not but Idor's pawn.
Forgive me. Where are my manners?
Wait, you were there at the tourney. Not the tourney itself, but the commemoration ceremony. I spoke with you. Who are you?
Now pray, return to your precious research. See that you complete it, for you know who.
I know full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
Aww. Lila might be part heretic too, but she can't. Because she's an important person. Really, Gustadolf, why so quiet?
So, Lord Serenoa, what shall you do now?
Well...
I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolffort.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggression spelled the end of your domain.
The Hierophant tells me a seat amongst the Saintly Seven shall be yours, should you desire it.
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
Then perhaps we can find common ground. The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
I would hear it.
The Roselle living in your domain. They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source. That is their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins.
Wait, if we kill Sorsley, can we be ministers of salt?
The Hierophant longs to see them return to their rightful home.
We're not giving them up.
You would have me surrender them to you.
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant. And so I have done.
Heck no.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances. You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorsley's corpse.
Ugh, you really have to describe us like that?
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
I don't want to be a part of the Saintly Seven. I don't even like this nation. But if we become Minister of Salt...
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. To secure the Hierophant's goodwill and the subsequent protection of House Wolffort, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce. Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
Oppressions under the sun. I'm not handing them over. They're our citizens now. The next day...
Lord Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle after all.
Benedict.
But they fought so hard to escape, Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolffort's safety.
I know that, but they're a part of House Wolffort too.
If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter. Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle lived for herself.
Ah, indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
If I hand them over and still marry Frederica, what would that mean, actually? Oh. The dancer's back here. Why?
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
What's Tellior doing in Glenbrook?
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolffort.
No, he's not. Okay, if you give Silvio the position instead of me, I'm gonna be annoyed. But what's Gustadolf doing now? It's been a while since we heard from him.
Thalus, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place.
Everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you. And the consortium, Thalus?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Where do you get your money from, besides, you know, stealing Glenbrook's funds? That can't be a lot, considering that means you're using Glenbrook to support both Glenbrook and Esfrost.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Hyzantians will last.
Something says I have to accept the Hyzantians. This game makes you pick between difficult decisions. I don't wanna become a Saintly Seven and means bending the knee to their so-called goddess of salt.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities. And you are Rosellan. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselle and Hyzant. Not knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Wolffort?
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolffort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds. So the rumors were true. Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source? Of course not. Please, right this way.
Roland bowing to us is weird. But I guess he's technically not a prince anymore.
All right, you Rosellan wretches, time for worship. Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
There's just a dead body there. Okay, no, there's a few dead bodies. One, I only see two.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Norzelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource.
Oh, and you guys are doing the same? For the other nations?
Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed, the proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia. People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Edor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the Goddess of Salt commands, is it not?
Seriously, why are they just letting these people bleed over the salt? And it's time to see for myself what goes on at the source. Something tells me this is eventually going to be a battlefield. Super uncomfortable with all the... Oh! Frederica! Okay. I'll be with you in a moment, Frederica. I found a thing. Wrong button. Movement bangle. That is going to Archibald. You desperately need it. Just to make you on par with everyone else. Jeez. Movement-wise, at least. Not talking to us. Not talking to us. This is the only work I've ever known. It's all I'm fit for now. Many years ago, some of us tried to flee this place. No one would dare dream of doing that now. Ugh. No! You guys got brainwashed into accepting... That's messed up. That is super messed up. I understand they've yet to replace Minister Sorsley as overseer. And so we lumber on a beast without a head. No one to issue orders should a crisis arise. It's really surprising. He was one of the Saintly Seven. They'll not replace him so hastily. They're gonna replace him with me. Rumors swirl that they might call upon the Wolffort boy. I don't care if they pick my own mother, so long as the position is filled. So they would install me as overseer of the source if I can find my way into the Saintly Seven. I might as well take the position and, like, change this myself. Oh, wow, this is terribly uncomfortable. I hope they give us water today. Yeah! You're working with salt. Of course you'd be dehydrated all the time. Roland! Your opinion, please. The treatment of the Roselle here is utterly inhumane. How can the Holy State allow a man in his condition to continue working? Edor left. Lord Serenoa of House Wolffort, I presume? Sorry you had to lay eyes on the tainted ones, but this is where the Roselle pay their penance. Oh, you guys need to pay your penance. You guys are sick. I'll talk to this guard too, I guess. The tainted Roselle are fated to live out their days working in the source in the hope they may one day atone for their sins. They are nothing like the rest of us by the very nature of their birth. They are impure and lack integrity. I want to insult him. The nature of one's birth does not enter into it. No, wait, that's not... Serenoa can't say that because he was born to a high house. Nope, yeah, no. You have the purity they lack? I see before me a man like any other. You wouldn't even need to ask if you were one of us, but as you're not, I spell it out for you. Minister Edor himself ordered me to watch over the source. That alone makes me a man of integrity. I have the armor to prove it, as you can plainly see, and I'll be damned if I let tainted Rosellan blood mar its pristine surface. Yet for all that polished armor, I'd wager the Roselle's cracked, salt-crusted hands are cleaner than yours. Ooh, that is true. Another grounding amulet. Who do I not want knocked back? Who makes a good... Lionel, then. Because he's on my second antagonizer. Frederica, how are you? They force young and old alike to toil in deplorable conditions and have the audacity to call it atonement. They don't even tend to those who collapse from exhaustion. They treat my people worse than criminals. Yet they're slaves, Frederica. It breaks my heart to behold such cruelty. I can scarcely imagine what it must be to suffer through this. I understand how you feel, but we mustn't look away. We have to use this opportunity to learn all we can. We need to change it. I suppose so. After all, so few are granted access to the source. But I fear I cannot bear to stare into the void where Hyzant's humanity should be and see my people suffer. Frederica. If we take control, can we change it? It'll be hard for sure, but we have to change it. And seriously, how do they get the blood out of the salt? That's just disgusting. And sick, and Hyzant is terrible. We should return to the encampment.
This is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolffort domain here? Force them into a life like this?
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed. It would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serenoa?
I feel the same as you both, but...
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still, we continue stumbling on the path before us.
Can we change anything if we say yes?
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hyzant has placed upon them. Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership. The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Oh, we're gonna have to side with Hyzant, since Gustadolf, now of all times, is making his move. Seriously, Gustadolf? Okay, it's fine. I'd rather this than dealing with the slavery issue. Considering, why can't we just say yes and fix things, Serenoa? It's possible. It'd be very difficult, but possible. Are we making our decision now, though? It looks like we are.
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing Hyzant.
Oh, okay, but this is... Okay, what are our two choices now?
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hyzant cease salt shipments to the Consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother... Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice. But of what I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolffort domain and its people. No one would dare hold such actions against you. Lord Serenoa, you must make a decision.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellen are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End. Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolffort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid. Unless you know of another way?
Serenoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolffort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments, but we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
I don't want to make this choice. We need Hyzant support if we are to reclaim Glenbrook. But it comes at a price. One the Roselle must, under our protection, must pay. Hughette's undecided. What would Lord Simon do? And I'm not allowed out. You guys suck! The Roselle are full of the Wolffort domain, but if we defy the Hierophant, we'll face the same fate as House End. I'm at a loss. Listen to reason, negotiate may yet... Hughette, you're not making this easy! Gila, why would you just sacrifice... Logic dictates delivering them. But we met the Roselle, they're cool!
Aye, lad.
Lord, everything we've done until now has been for the people. And the Roselle are our people too. There's no way we can just hand them over to Hyzant. He'll listen at least.
We must decide.
If we defy the Holy One, everything we have done until this very moment will have been for naught. House Wolffort needs Hyzant's support if it is to survive. It pains me to have to say it, but the situation leaves us no choice but to surrender the Roselle. Do I argue both ways again? And leave Hughette as tiebreaker?
Say.
I witnessed Hyzant's treatment of the Roselle with my own eyes. They fled here in search of protection, and there's no way I could subject them to that cruelty yet again. Wait, what?
Say.
What are the chances of it? I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Dang. Okay. I saw the way Hyzant treated my people at the source, Serenoa. It breaks my heart just thinking about it. There's no question in my mind what we should do. I absolutely refuse to hand the Roselle over to those monsters. I'd have better luck talking to a stone. I guess the way my convictions are aligned, there's no talking these two out of it, so I guess my choice is made for me. You lucked out, Eridor. You truly lucked out. Hence such, we are not handing them over. Hughette, the Roselle are to be protected, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire.
And?
Lord Serenoa, so you think we should protect the Roselle? I feel like Gustadolf has something against... has a plan to use against the goddess's wall. But both of these make sense. This is our first bargain with the Hierophant. It might play to our advantage to deny the request this once, because this sets up precedents for the future. They'll know we have limits, and unless they can make it favorable for us also, we're not going to accept it. Any other deals in the future. I see, so you plan to refuse in order to figure out their motives, then try to use that against them to draw out a concession. Quite the old negotiation trick. This too. I wasn't thinking short term, I was thinking long term, but yeah, this too.
But...
However, the goddess's teachings are absolute. I somehow doubt they would be open to negotiation or compromise. If we refuse, we may even be executed, which I would rather avoid.
I don't know what to do.
Personally, I agree with you. I don't want to surrender the Roselle, but are there any other reasons you want to protect them? Do it for Lord Simon, do it for Frederica, or do it for myself? No, I would hate to be the reason that people's faith in our house is shaken, especially after all my father has done to build up its repute.
But...
I understand how you feel. The name of House Wolffort is known across the land because of Lord Simon. I would hate to do anything that would sully such a proud house. But shielding a Roselle from Hyzant may result in that house being crushed altogether.
I don't know what to do.
The more I think about this, the more my heart aches. Please, Hughette, I need you to say yes.
What do you need?
The Roselle in that village are those who fled Hyzant and their descendants. If the Holy State asks for their people to be returned, we have little room to argue, and if we refuse, we will be branded as heretics. But bending the knee would earn you the title of Saint, Lord Serenoa. I think it is in our best interest to obey for now. No. So you would choose to protect the Roselle, might I ask why? I have seen the harsh reality of the source for myself, and I could not subject my people to such cruel treatment.
Yes, I see.
It's only natural you would want to protect your people, as your father did. Even more so now that you have seen the source with your own eyes. Might be said that earning the great power of a saint requires great sacrifice, but I fear we could stand to lose much more than that in the process.
I require some time to think.
Do we focus on what we stand to gain or the weight of what we might lose? The answer is not a simple one. Yeah, I just want to focus on what we can protect, and we can protect the Roselle.
We must decide.
I know, Benedict, but we have to protect them. I thought you might be opposed. I should like to hear your thoughts if you are open to sharing them. We need all the soldiers we can get. We have protected Roselle for decades now, and I'm certain they would join our fight as thanks. There are indeed some among them who have been trained to protect the village.
Perhaps.
But they are not many.
If so...
We will need far greater numbers if we are to defend ourselves. It appears our views are at an impasse. Allow me to ask you one more thing, my lord. The political climate took an unexpected turn once Esros cut ties with Hyzant.
Certainly not.
How do you believe House Wolffort should conduct itself going forward? A conflict with Esros is unavoidable, and a holy state will need our might if they are to stand a chance against them. I would use that leverage to reach a compromise. I see. So you would use our might as a bargaining chip to secure Roselle's safety.
However...
But I must remind you that, in Hyzant, the goddess is absolute, as is the word of the Hierophant. We cannot be certain if this matter is even up for debate.
I am decided.
In any case, tensions between the two nations are rising and fast. We must be prudent in our actions. Anna?
Lord Serenoa.
House Wolffort has overcome countless hardships to get where we are now. If we refuse to relinquish the Roselle, we will meet the same fate as House End. Our first priority must be our own survival. If we do not survive, we can do nothing for the Roselle. No, I will protect them. You believe we must protect Roselle. Why? This is also true. Even if I was named a saint, we are still unbelievers. As such, I doubt they would grant me much power.
Even so...
And we need Hyzant support, even if only in name. That would undoubtedly be a powerful deterrent against the duchy. If we refuse, we would be on our own, and we would have no chance of surviving against the other nations.
If so...
Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? I don't really know the Hierophant, so I'm not going to say the second one. The Holy State acts in accordance with the Hierophant's wishes. I fear giving in to one request would only be the beginning of many more.
Indeed.
I agree. They must harbor their own suspicions of us being unbelievers. There is a chance that they continue to force us to make decisions like these, even if we relinquish the Roselle. We should find a way to keep a fair birth without bending to their will.
I must hear what the others think.
I understand your concerns, my lord. I have my own doubts, truth be told. I did all I can. And you two absolutely would not change your minds, so that made me choosing so much easier. Thanks, you two.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
Thank you, Benedict. Let us try this path for the future of House Wolffort.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I will follow the path of your convictions, my lord. That's the first time I actually managed to successfully sway Gila. That's good.
You have my vote.
Thank you, Anna.
I have faith in you.
There's no other way forward for us. Thanks, Hughette. Still the MVP of my team. So it's unanimous.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire. I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
This decision was a moral issue. But no. We're not gonna let our people become slaves. And as for the slaves that are still slaves, we're gonna have to do something about them eventually.
Serenoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
To the bitter end. Now would be a good time to strike, Gustadolf. Give us some leverage.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolffort.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Gustadolf or Hyzant? I don't think word's gotten out to Gustadolf of our situation, right? Oh.
Why? Why attack our village?
I see, Edor. That's why you wanted Silvio.
Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Ha! Over my dead body!
Hello again, Rufus. We're stronger now. Especially Hughette. And seriously? Hyzant's trying to attack us now? Well, actually, they're using mercenary forces, so... makes sense. Edor.
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did. One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolffort domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolffort will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
But we're not so easily crushed.
How ruthless of you.
Is your Hierophant even actually still technically alive? I wouldn't be surprised if they're dead. And Edor's just using that as a ploy to like hold all the power. I've seen that done in a game before. My actual favorite, all-time favorite game.
Come quietly and you'll live. Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here. What'll it be?
I'll never submit to the likes of you. Cease your assault at once. Lord Serenoa!
Well, well. Tell me, Serenoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
How about you tell us what you're doing here, Silvio?
Mind your manners, Iridor. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
So Hyzant owns you, is that it?
In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolffort shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom.
Very well, but keep your wits about you.
Okay. Let's see. This seems like a good Hughette fight. And weather's clear, wind is breezy. Don't know what the wind actually affects. But anyway, let's see who gets to fight. Hughette's coming with us.
At your service.
And we're gonna go by experience. 23.
Moving out.
But of course. Aye. Leave it
as you wish.
If you insist.
Oh, Azana's an interesting character too. Apparently, she is from Hyzant, but she's a heathen. Or heretic. Yes. So that's why she's like with us. She wouldn't want us submitting to Hyzant either. Considering like if we have to give up the Roselle, what if they force us to give her up?
Please leave everything to me.
Like they kind of, it's implied they like burned down her lover's house and family and killed him while she was trying to escape with him. They were gonna elope together, but no. Okay. Wait, Jens isn't... Where's Jens? Oh, there he is. He's not recommended? Seriously? I would expect he would be, considering ladders would be great. Ladders would be fantastic. Okay, start you up here. Lionel. I can't control Jerome. He's level 19. I guess that's fine. Swap you out. Archibald up front. Eridor up front. No, there's a ladder back there. Can horses climb ladders? Can they? I'm not sure. Oh well. We'll see how this goes. I don't think horses can climb down ladders. I've never tried, actually.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves.
You fail to understand to see the situation you're in, Silvio. You're nothing more than a lapdog now.
Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish by fighting Hyzant?
Showing them that we will not bend to anyone, not even them.
House Wolffort will not sacrifice its subjects for some narrow vision of the future. If history judges us poorly for having done so, then so be it. Our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
Your pride and ideals cannot shield you from your fate! Kill them all!
This battle is ours.
Oh, sheesh. I forgot Hughette has a new ability where her range is greatly like her range for her first regular attack is greatly increased. I don't know if that if using focus will affect anything, but let's go.
For my people!
Feisty, aren't we?
The horse can't use ladders. Okay. That's weird. That's very weird. Just wait there.
Forward!
Set you... Can I hit anyone with Hawk Dive? No, I can't. So I'll just set you down.
Victory is mine!
Tell me who to
Silvio's
kill.
in this fight.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of.
Count on me.
Poison pellets apparently use my recovery pellets to poison people. I might as well use it though. I just stocked up on like them just in case. Wave. Can I hit anyone here? Yes, I can.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I still have some fight in me.
So, it falls to me.
Wall of ice? Yes.
Very well.
Who can I hit within here?
Stay down.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Can I? Okay. I don't have any luck using inciting whispers on anyone. But, should I just set you up? Actually, how far can you incite? Okay, yes, you can.
This is it. For you.
Okay, that didn't work. Fine.
Time to take flight. I won't miss.
Focus. Blind someone or Shadow Stitch. I think I'm gonna Shadow
Not
Stitch
another
you.
step.
Victory is mine!
Sure it is, Telior.
Tell me who to kill.
Come on, then.
Isn't it?
No slacking
Thank you.
off. Out!
Forward!
Okay. Time to get attacking.
I'll make this quick. Just you wait.
Whatever it takes.
Heal Hasabara.
Here you go.
friend.
I don't have a ranged healing item, but
This one's for me.
You won't beat me!
how much can I incite? Not much, so
I shall do what I can.
be defeated.
Time for some research.
Okay. How far can I attack?
Freeze!
They're not gonna directly go for him, right? I wouldn't think so. Anyway, go ahead and hang out back here.
My time is now.
Finish off that guy.
Now then.
Who can I hit from up here? Once I heal, yeah, I could kill that person, or I can max out my damage at this person.
Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
You'll stay there.
Lionel has arrived. See what Lionel can do.
Face that way, I guess.
Battle is ours.
Shadow Stitch, Blind Arrow.
Darkness engulfs you.
I will not fail. House Tellior will be victorious.
At last, you see what's at stake. Show them what you're capable of.
You've lost your way, young Serenoa. You risked sullying your house's good name in pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio. Alas, you were too blind to see them.
You dare lecture me when it is your head in the clouds. I did what a lord must do to preserve his house.
No, you did what you had to protect yourself.
Tell me who to die, you bastard!
Fortuitous!
Come on, then.
Can I heal Eridor somehow? Yes, I can.
What are you and your cups about?
For the honor of House Wolffort. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Just you wait.
Whatever it takes.
I can't get that high. Okay. Can I heal Hasabara from here? No, I can't.
Here you
Much
go.
appreciated.
Go down, fool!
Let me heal
Oh,
you.
there goes Lionel.
Allow me.
I shall not be defeated.
There's a ladder back here, in case I need to escape.
Ha! That tickled.
I'll be your shield. Look at me learning.
Don't know which direction to like sit in.
Time for some research.
Keep healing yourself.
The heavens judge you. The hunt is on.
Can I actually hit? Yes, I can hit him. Okay.
Darkness engulfs you.
Tell me who to kill. Die, you bastard! I thought I had him.
Not an option.
This isn't good.
Thought you had me, huh? To lead, I must grow. Back at you.
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
That'll keep me going.
Wait, no, that was the wrong direction to face.
To top it off.
Is this it for me?
That did it!
Count on me.
Who to hit?
I can use this for good.
Fast acting medication. Add another passive. You have a lot of passives.
Shall we begin?
Sheila, keep healing him.
I still have some fighting.
Prepare to die.
Die!
You'll be fun to kill. Why so scared?
That will kill. This will... Oh, if this is enough to kill.
Free! To further the arcane arts.
The heavens judge you. Stay down. The heavens bless me. Time to take flight.
Who can I hurt? Kill you. And set you up here, because I don't think you can get touched up here. You do not need reinforcements.
Telior, we come to your aid. He has reinforcements. We must outlast them.
You did not need reinforcements.
Let them come. I'll fight them to the very last man.
Allow me.
Can I hit anyone here? No, I cannot. Can I hit anyone up here? Yes, I can. Silvio himself.
I tried.
Well, there goes my medic.
Forward.
Delay you.
Now it's my turn.
What do I do with you, Hasabara, besides attacking? But then you might end up dead if I'm not careful. Do I sacrifice you? Or just have you run? I'll have you run. Since this gives you a free TP.
This isn't good.
No, it doesn't.
Never underestimate
Right, because you were on
Rebellion.
ice, so you couldn't move as far as you could have.
Tell me who to...
Forgive me. This is as far as I go.
Cool heads
we
shall
stuck.
prevail.
Let's see. Who do I haste? Hughette.
Make the most of this. How gracious. One step closer to our hope. Here I come.
Can't hit anyone up here. I shadow stitch you. No. Focus.
I won't miss.
And then shadow stitch.
Not another victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
So, it falls to me.
Away with you!
My time is now.
Just gonna have to hit you.
I will not fail.
Now then.
Wait. How much does that do? To 320. I guess it makes no difference. So just keep sniping people from where you are, Archibald.
Ow! 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 Feisty, aren't we? No slacking
This will
off.
help. Defeat is not an option.
Oh, if I hawked eye view, you're dead. Or if I just, you know, straight up kill you, you're dead.
Perish.
How fortuitous.
You'll be friendly. Remember my name.
I will not fail.
Die! This battle is ours. This ends now!
I shall do what I can.
Wrong way, okay.
Be at ease.
I feel blessed.
In case Gila needs to make a quick escape.
Mind a potion.
I can hit 2 people there, or if I use... I think I'll just hit you two, just to slow you down. Movement-wise.
The heavens judge you.
Wait, when does Hughette move? 13. It's not gonna change much, but okay, fine.
The heavens reign.
Still hold your ground, because I don't want him getting
Looks like
past.
I'm up.
Like, at all.
Follow me. Years comes wisdom.
Now it's my
Oh, there goes Serenoa. That's great.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Tell me who to kill.
But my research.
There goes Corentin.
Here I come.
Uh, 94 chance to blind, 74 chance, 78% chance to immobilize, 40% to blind.
Darkness engulfs you.
Be smarter to blind you.
What
Very
took you so
well.
long?
I shall do what I can.
Keep healing.
Your wounds are...
I feel blessed.
Now then. Slow!
Tell me who to... I'll split you in two!
Just gotta do it.
Well, Hasabara's doomed.
What a pain.
The hunt is on.
Okay, what can I do? What can I do? 40% chance for that, 33% chance for that. Chances aren't good, so I think I'm just gonna
My arrow flies
focus
true.
and shoot you.
Our hope still burns.
Gila's not gonna move fast enough, so if I can... No chance of paralysis. Give up Azana? No.
Now!
I have to keep her alive.
What
Tell
took
me
you so
who
long?
to kill. Why so scared?
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I am gracious.
Now then. Time to end this.
This is why I hate fighting!
You're so pathetic, Silvio.
My time is now.
Okay, if I go up here... I can't reach that person for some reason? That's interesting.
Stay down! Time to take flight.
They can't see already anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I won't miss.
Actually, I'm just gonna do a regular focus shot.
This battle is won.
What victory is mine?
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
One, two, three. If I need to heal... Yeah, I think I can move Gila back here.
Now then.
you. Actually, if I want to get rid of you, I just do that.
That's it!
This battle is ours.
Rufus moves second, and
Darkness engulfs you.
blind the bowman.
I don't remember my name.
Wasn't enough.
I will not fail.
This isn't great.
Let me heal your wounds.
Go quickly. How gracious.
Now then.
What's the height difference? That person?
Here I come.
Wait, what is your movement? Okay, you'll be able to climb up anyway. Okay. So, if I go here and just start shooting who? Can't blind. Can't shadow stitch either. 73.
I won't miss.
Come on, Silvio.
Oh, no.
I don't lose. Why so scared?
I can't lose Gila. If I do, everything's gonna be terrible.
We've been weakened.
Give up Gila? Do I... No. Don't have to give up Gila.
Be at ease.
We still have this.
Really? I can't shoot you two? Fine.
No.
Oh, they ain't bad. Why so painful, isn't it?
Time to take flight.
Who can I shoot? I don't know who I can shoot. Actually, it's gonna take a while for them to get... Can't shoot that far, though.
Flugie!
Come on, Flugie.
Sorry, young ones.
I shall do what I can.
Fire charge,
Yeah,
Hughette.
I needed that.
This cannot stand.
You're making this why so painful, isn't it?
The hunt is on.
Well, this was a good fight for what it was.
You're finished!
Oh, they ain't bad.
I'm sorry. Here I come. Like this.
Where do I run away to? What is your weapon type? It's a club, but like, you're always getting criticals on. This is not good.
I don't lose.
It isn't over yet.
Where can I go that will not be... Actually...
Now!
Heal yourself.
I don't lose.
This cannot stand.
Thank you.
The hunt is on.
How can I not hit anyone? Flugy.
Like this.
Flugy, you missed.
This is why I hate fighting!
Ha! Who's next?
Flugy, how can you miss?
This cannot stand.
You'll be fun to kill.
In your hands now.
Okay. Before we retry, I'm gonna get some more water and then fix the team a bit. So, give me a moment. Alright. Got my water, and as I was getting some water, I was wondering about what I needed to improve. And I realized it was a problem of TP. And then you know what else I realized? I have quietuses I should have been using. And Hughette's level 19 now. Okay. I was also thinking I was lacking in damage. Oh wait, I need it.
Ready and willing.
Level 17 people.
My magic is at your disposal.
The honor is mine.
Shall we?
As you command.
32.
Understood.
8. In this situation, I think Piccoletta will be better with her decoy ability. Yes? Well, if this doesn't work, we're just gonna have to run it again. And, okay. Piccoletta first. Julio will be wherever... I don't have my healers out. Narv is the only healer, technically. Archibald's gonna have a good shot from where he is. Unless I want to focus out Rufus before Silvio. And Silvio's annoying and all. Which is the higher? 22 versus 24. I think Archibald's staying there. I'm actually gonna swap Archibald and Anna, I think. Anna will be very useful because she can take cover. I don't have Corentin this time. Should I have someone else here? Okay, I'm gonna send all my magic people here since Julio can help out. Benedict, Serenoa, once more into the fray. I have quietuses. One in particular gives me free 3 TP. Another one can heal me. And another one, I can manipulate turn order.
You fail to understand this.
Shut up, Silvio.
Kill them all!
Here I come.
Wait. Specifically, how does your ability work? Increases the range of your first normal attack. Okay, so that means if I focus, it doesn't really ruin it. 139. Okay. It makes no difference, but I should hit you first.
Take that!
I will end this. never shines.
I have to do this.
I will see you on the other side of this, Jerome. So long as I breathe, Hyzant will never touch our kin.
I know what's at stake. On my honor as a Rosellan, I shall not lose. Forward!
Frederica is actually much better here compared to what's his face, Corentin, because if Frederica defeats an enemy, she gets a free TP point back.
You'll be fun to kill.
So that's also
I shall try my level best.
pretty good. Raging Beast Archibald,
Light as a feather.
and you will follow Serenoa down. I actually don't know the range of strength in numbers.
I've been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
I'll show you what I can do.
Think I should heal? Or should I magic someone? I'm gonna heal.
I can heal too.
I shall not be defeated.
Let the show begin!
Ball toss. No, decoy.
Now then.
Can you shoot anyone here? No. But here. Shoot the healer, yes. What are you? Battle mage, rogue. Get rid of the healer before they become a problem.
I will do what I can.
I fight for peace.
Blazing chain, you?
Flames, heed my call! This battle is ours. Resist now!
Wait, will you get hit there? No, you won't. Okay. Don't have to do anything.
I will not
Perfect.
fail.
Ha! Who's next?
Defeat is not an option.
Right, Silver Sword is gonna do more damage. But I still want a delay.
I have to do this.
I see a path to victory. Just as I planned.
Yes! Ready or not, here I come!
Set another decoy out just to distract him a little bit. Where do I put you though?
Here I come!
Narv, what do I do with you? Can you kill? No, you can't. 27% chance. Paralysis.
It's not over yet!
That's much better.
Guess it's
Only a
time to
flesh
sacrifice you.
That seemed to work.
Time to take action. Right on target.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Really? Can I not just burn this person? Just protect this tower as
Looks like
best
I'm
I
up.
can.
Time to
Why don't? I'm only getting started.
Up here.
This battle is ours.
We're not done here!
You're still safe up here?
My turn.
Oh, I can't poison Sylvia.
Suffer.
Okay. So I'm still gonna hide.
Prepare to die! House Telior will be victorious! At last, you see what's at stake. Die! You've lost your way, young sir.
You'll be fun to kill. Die, you bastard!
I mean, if you want a camera, please.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, I lost him again. Or Eridor again. Yep. Okay.
I struck true.
Just you wait.
I'll do my best!
Can I ball toss from somewhere? No, I can't. From here? Oh, it's out of range. Can I do it from there? Oh, wait, no. You have an ability that increases damage with these. There's a reason why I bought these. Heck yeah, free magic. Get rid of the bowman.
I shall try my level best.
Who is next? you're next. And after that would be Hughette. Okay, I need a... Best use of your turn is to use a Quietus. And then, do I bulwark you? No, get next to you and heal you.
Let us
Tides are
reverse our
turning.
fortunes.
Forward!
Okay, yeah. This is from the back. Or I can hawk dive. Hawk dive the healer.
Time to take flight.
Can't hit anyone. How about from here?
My arrow flies true.
Just set that up again.
From
And
this range, I'll show you what I can do.
heal a bit, or I'm just gonna use an ice stone with you.
Take that.
And pick that.
Strike while the iron is hot.
2 TP for Frederica, please.
I will do what I
I
can.
can do it.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I can severely cripple him or just hurt him or hurt Rufus too. I think I want to hurt Rufus too.
2 actions.
I can't throw it from there. Can I throw it from here? No. The ground's in the way.
This victory is within reach. This will prove useful.
Slumber Slash. Unfortunately, it's a bit too expensive, but fine.
No need to panic. It's nothing personal.
Ever higher.
Prepare to die.
Too obvious.
Tell me who to kill.
For my people!
Let the show begin.
Failed you.
There goes Anna. Great. Keep using items. Wait, can I reach that guy? No, I cannot. I wanted to get the guy in front of Serenoa, but fine. Excuse me.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Should I heal Serenoa? No, I still want to go after the healer, actually. Where's the best position to hawk dive in?
Now I end this. Silvio Tellior, we come to your aid. He has me.
The hunt is on.
My
pride is my shield.
This is troubling.
You've left yourself open.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Probably gonna lose Serenoa and them again. Actually, no, it would be smarter if I did this.
Just hold on, everyone.
That's much better. Time to take action.
You can't do much. So we will use items.
How do you like that?
Tell me who to kill. I'll split you in two.
Prepare to die.
Die! I fight for peace. Stay right there. We will make our ideals reality.
Allow me.
Time to end this.
And you're at the highest point possible.
Lord.
Oh, there goes Benedict.
This isn't good.
Ready or not, here I come!
Prepare to die. You're finished.
I got another.
Forgive me. This is as far as I go.
Aren't we in a pickle now?
Here I come.
Where can I go to shoot people? It's a battle mage, so I should
Focus.
focus and shadow stitch him.
Take aim.
I'll take it from here.
We can do
Watch
this.
me work. Let me show you what I've learned.
I think it's best if I have Frederica just stick back and heal herself.
For myself. I'll show you what I can do.
Much obliged.
I did it!
Everyone get ready to back up. Julio might be able to fight on his own.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay, not completely on his own. But he should be able to do something. Wait, who can hit me? Silvio, okay. Actually, no, this is a better position.
Tell me who to kill.
Let the show begin!
This does a bit of damage.
Prepare to die. House Telior is without equal.
Here I come.
Try this. Okay, Shadow Stitch everyone I can, and then blind everyone else.
I will end this. With the powers in me. Here I come.
Okay, Narv, start it. Right, Narv can lower defenses of people he hits.
Allow me. There. Embrace death.
Prepare to die.
Painful, isn't it?
May your legacy with
Ready or not,
that was
here
easy.
I come.
66. Not even keep doing this. Get Rufus trapped.
Here I come.
Wait. Is there anything else I can do? Grant TP to someone. Raise movement. Critical. Teleport someone. Take away someone's turn. I might have Narv do that on Rufus, depending on how things go. Let me just check something though. I can't. Okay, I'm not far enough to hit Rufus. But if I go here, I can hit Rufus, right?
This battle is won.
Damn fool! I can withstand this.
Take this!
Allow me.
How much can you do with a fire stove? Okay, you can defeat Rufus. Yes, please.
You're quite the challenge. This isn't worth the coin.
You can always join us. You're scary and strong.
This is bad.
Next person to move is way back here. Then it's you.
It's not over yet.
That's much better.
I will not fail.
Allow me. Slow.
Ready or not, here I come!
Okay, how do I do this now? Next person to move is you. You're not that much of a threat. 3 is another battle mage. Am I hitting the right? Let's see. No, I'm not. Okay, so I might as well just keep using ball toss.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Time to take action.
I will end this. Stay right there. Here I come.
Now is as good item as any to you. Not that one. It was. This one. Just for some extra healing.
Just hold on, everyone. Thanks.
Prepare to die. May your legacy wither and die.
Really, Sylvia? You hit this little girl?
Oh no! Where's your nuts?
Oh no, you didn't hit the little girl. You hit Narv. Thanks.
Here I come.
Now there goes my great archer. 45. Okay, this does more damage anyway.
Yeah.
Prepare to die. You're finished.
Whatever it takes.
Here goes.
I will end this.
Place chains. Can Silvio kill her? Frederica? If I heal here, you might be able to hit Frederica, so... Do I have enough points to heal? Might as well.
Have you no convictions of your own, you sniveling excuse for a lord?
Says the woman cast off by her own people.
What?
Convictions alone do not make names for their houses. And did you not once surrender to Hyzant?
Well, I guess she was cast away from S-Frost, but... Cast away was not the most exact term, and, no, we never surrendered to Hyzant.
We will never be like you. Our people are worth more than any legacy others might foist upon our house. Flames, heed my call!
Let the show begin!
I might as well just, like, pin Silvio down
Here
there.
I come.
As for everyone else, cripple them.
Take aim!
Prepare to die!
Out!
Time to take action.
May I?
An honor and a privilege to serve.
At this rate,
Frederica, I know you have a lot of TP, but, more healing for you.
For myself.
Hughette will take care of outskirts people.
I needed that.
I learned a new trick!
Illusion vanished. Interesting.
This is why your legacy wither and
Here I
die!
Okay. I want to blind someone. Blind the
Darkness
bowman.
engulfs you.
I'll take it from here. Here goes!
One more. It hurts.
Frederica, keep healing.
For myself, we will make our ideals reality.
Let the show begin!
We're not done
Hold your
here!
applause! Oh no!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Tampering
Whatever
your
it takes.
accuracy.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call.
Die!
Scared.
Well, there's Piccoletta.
Not a chance.
But that's fine.
Here I come.
day I die!
Please die, Silvio.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay.
This is
truth
far
for you.
from over.
Do it! Allow me.
And to take everyone else off.
Call.
It's no use!
Here I come.
Kind of wanted to get that
Strike while
person
the iron's
across the
hot.
way, but okay. That's fine.
Here goes!
I will end this.
Can't reach them, so I have to use
With
Scorch.
the powers in me. Careful. Here I come.
This ends now!
Pick
Time
up
to
stuff,
take
I
action.
guess. Okay. Time to clean up.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I can save the rest of my items. Okay.
Time to take flight.
Not a bad fight. Overall.
I'll take it from here.
I guess having Frederica around made quite the difference. Oh no, I don't want to stand there. There's a thing there.
Allow me. Time to take flight.
Whatever it takes.
I'm not stupid
Let
enough
me
to
show
like,
you what
just
I've learned.
bring myself all the way forward.
Time to take flight.
Whatever it takes.
Can't stop the inevitable.
I fight for peace. Time to take flight.
I'll take it from here.
I fight for peace. Here I come.
Okay. Frederica deserves a promotion after all that. Let's see, a resurrection earring and a medal of bravery. Cool. Frederica was definitely getting a medal of bravery. Did I promote Frederica yet? I forget.
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle? The Roselle are a tainted people. Your efforts shall bear no fruit.
How dare you insult my people?
Ah! How could you?
I lose too many employers this way. I'd best make myself scarce.
As if we'd let you get away. Word of this can't get out.
Too late. Silvio sent word of your betrayal eons ago. Expect Hyzant's army on the morrow. They'll finish the job then.
And so, we've bought no time at all.
Lord Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid.
Allow us to show our gratitude with a feast.
I'm afraid we haven't the time for such levity.
We must tend to the wounded, of course. But fight or flee, surely we have time enough to catch our breath and fill our stomachs. Let us not spurn their kindness.
The young lord's right. Steal that belly of yours.
I guess we're moving you all to Wolffort Castle. I'm sacrificing a lot of my people. First, I burnt down my own town's, my own city's homes, and now we spurned Hyzant and are getting caught in another war. Wow. Roland, your thoughts?
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable convictions.
Indeed. He took the fate of his people in his hands and fought for their freedom.
Just as you have done.
I did what any lord would do to protect the sovereignty of their land. Nothing more. I will not see the Roselle stripped of their humanity and treated as objects.
Hyzant's goddess has always seen them as such.
History has ever seen the strong rule the weak. But that does not mean it must always be so.
I do not mean to excuse it. Rather, I see now that this village and all of House Wolffort suffers because of the royal family's impotence.
That's not...
I speak the truth, and you know it. Cordelia and the people of Glenbrook cry for aid as we speak. Yet here I sit, cowering behind a mask and a false name. Who dare call me a leader?
Roland, you had no choice at the time. It's either that or get killed. You can't be a leader if you're dead. Okay.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior.
That goes the second Lord dead. Lord Simon's gonna die by the end of this game, huh?
Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolffort and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand. Time is of the essence.
In the still of night, can we ask Gustadolf for help? It might be messed up, but, can't we? Archibald reminisces about the Salt Iron War with Anna. Okay, apparently Archibald's the one who trained Anna as a spy. And the only reason why Anna's a spy is because she wants to look for her parents. According to Eridor.
Master Archibald, is there something on your mind?
Goddess be good. I must be getting on in years for you to be able to sneak up on me like that.
What troubles you?
I was only reminiscing. Windy days like these tend to blow my mind back a couple of decades or more.
Reminiscing about what?
The Salt Iron War. Hard to believe it's been 30 whole years. Some days I almost forget my time as one of the Saintly Seven. I defended the Citadel of Sand through the conflict. I was there when Esfrost attacked. A number of Rosellan prisoners who tried to escape the Source were there too. Including Our Lady Frederica's dear mother.
What's this?
She stayed behind all by herself to help the countless numbers of her fellow Roselle flee. That's how she was captured. But I knew we couldn't hold the Citadel. So I helped her and her friends escape in secret before the enemy attacked. The wind blew just as hard that night as it's blowing now. I'll never forget watching the Roselle, caked all over in mud as they slipped away into the dark.
So you didn't want innocents to get caught up in the coming battle?
It never settled right with me. The way the goddess's teachings permitted abuse of the Roselle for the supposed sins of their past. A person's life isn't worth more or less just because of the conditions of their birth. More than anything, I was moved by the selfless acts of Lady Frederica's mother. She reminded me of what I had once aspired to be. She was able to do what I never could. Risk her life to save her friends. I couldn't let someone like that die. Not on my watch. It wasn't long until the other Saintly Seven discovered what I'd done. They branded me a traitor, stripped me of my title, and sentenced me to death. Of course, I slipped out of their clutches before they could have my head.
Wait, do they know you're with us, Archibald?
I wandered for a while before taking up life as a merchant under the King of Glenbrook's patronage.
I never knew you and Lady Frederica's mother shared such a past.
I want to learn more about Frederica's mother.
Well, it is in the past. Anyway, let us return. This cold night wind is making my old bones ache something fierce.
Seriously, I want to learn more about her. That's actually quite cool. Before I forget, I should go into the encampment. And then we have an exploration segment coming up. Frederica, I did upgrade. Corentin or Azana or Lionel. Actually, I should probably upgrade Benedict because he's an important character. Get all the important characters in first. Well, useful characters, then important characters, I suppose. I can also upgrade Lionel. Actually, who can still upgrade? Corentin or Lionel? Corentin's more useful. Yeah. Now, I could either increase damage by Icy Breath or Frosty Feathers. One super powerful ice spell or increase my spread damage. I actually don't know how I want to handle Frederica too regarding that. But I should keep upgrading Benedict first. Archibald should. Well, do I want to increase speed, increase Raging Beast, increase Bulwark? Actually, no, I definitely want to give you recovery for 2. That way you can actually heal yourself through follow-ups. Decide on that later. Actually, what do you use? Quality fiber. Huh. Sure. Good passive for you. But I need Azana to learn how to summon a Tempest. She only does rain right now. Actually, I should before I even do that, I should probably increase magic attack, since that would affect both anyway. Physical defense, speed, or luck. HP, I guess. Should probably up your evasion. Yeah, I think your evasion would be better investment than health and stuff. I don't know if her decoy copies her stats or not. Okay, Archibald. Anything for me? Wait, what was that you said? Lady Frederica's mother and I crossed paths many years ago. It was quite the shock when I heard you and Lady Frederica were to be wed. I'm an old bachelor. You young folk are the closest thing to grandchildren I'm ever going to get. You won't be buried before I am, not if I can help it. Thanks, Archibald. Definitely would promote you into a fire cap. That's a very pretty dress. And then you tie your hair up into a ponytail too. That's actually pretty. Pillars of fire. So like ice wall, but does damage. And a bigger range. Dang, that's gonna be an expensive, but very good spell. Doesn't do as much as Blazing Chains, but I guess if it did, it would be super broken. Fire Eater is just a better flame shield.
I hope I did not disappoint.
Right, you're at level 19. Okay, and Benedict. Nope. Gila gets the next promotion because she's a healer. She can do status ailments, and this is just a bigger heal. From a physician to your curist. Okay.
Might I be of service?
Fight or flight, that's at level 22. Speaking of promotions... Oh, I can actually get more. Ooh, and I can... Okay, first off, get the quietest points. Revitalize. Revive fallen ally with 20 HP, or 25%. Oh, that is nice. I should probably save up for that eventually. Switch out one of your party members. I don't think I'm going to be using that, because I want to train the people I have out in the field. This is even better than Revitalize. I want to get these stuff, though. Just to see if I can upgrade everyone's weapons. And I don't have enough points. System magic. And... okay. Gotta remember I have those. Okay, Yens. Kuda upgrade. Okay, what are these? I think I want to get this because I use double thrust more than I use rush. An indestructible stone for you. I might as well. Increases damage for follow-ups or just general increased damage? I think I just want to do physical damage in general. Leather, oak, spider silk, crystal. Okay, you guys all use different things, so I'll just upgrade you all. Definitely try to get some quality timber for this, because lightning, I think lightning is the strongest element. Damage-wise, at least. I kind of want both of these, especially for you, Archibald. Get these two when I can. Increases charm, increases success rate of ruffle feathers. I'm probably going to do ruffle feathers because I have not charmed anyone at all. So the only three people I need to up 4 people. What do you guys need? Silver, indestructible stone, silver. Well, Eridor takes precedence over you. I think I'm going to prioritize Julio. Then Piccoletta. Then Medina? I don't know. I don't really see myself using Medina much, besides as a walking healer with items. Just chucking things. You must have some new fights, right? Yes, you do. And you're back in stock with other stuff. Okay. EXP increase. Loot drop chance. prioritize this stuff. Well, actually, no. I should prioritize healing items, right? No, it's fine. I want this stuff. Quality timber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People need it. 4, 5, 8 people. And then what else can I buy? Quality stone? And then the rest of my money on some iron, because I need a lot of iron. And that's all my money spent. Good investment, I'd say. I can't believe we're in a war against Hyzant of all people. But what do we need to do? Can we set fire to our town again? That was fun. I really liked that fight.
So that's the size of it. House Wolffort has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing upon us.
It is as Serenoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not?
Finally get the name of her mom.
You came to our rescue just as she did. I cannot help but feel 'twas fated to be so.
You knew my mother?
Where did you hear of this, Jerome? I've told you not a whit about her.
I overheard whispers between my mother and father long ago. Why would the elders labor to keep such information secret?
Well, truth be told, we feared being persecuted anew.
And so your greatest fears have come true. Pray, hide no longer, and tell Lady Frederica what you know.
You know the history of Hyzant's oppression of the Roselle, yes? Then you know of the Rosellan revolt that occurred 30 years ago. Your mother, Lady Orlea, led that uprising at the source.
Whoa, really? That's cool. No wonder Frederica's so outspoken.
She led us to freedom from Hyzant's rule, here to the Wolffort domain. She was a woman of great courage. She even left a sizable gash upon the goddess's statue as we departed.
The statue that stands tall in the source. I've never heard tell of this gash.
Did we see that gash? I wasn't really looking at the statue.
I reckon not. Hyzant would never admit to such a thing. But we Roselle know the truth.
I had no idea my mother was involved with the revolt, let alone led it.
And it was my father who gave them this land to settle.
That he did. Lady Orlea, for her part, vowed to fight on, to liberate those who remained in Hyzant. The rest of us, battered and bruised in the escape, parted ways with her, and remained here to live out our days in peace.
And so she eventually found her way to Esfrost, where she was taken in. I thank you for sharing such a wonderful chapter of my mother's history.
I hear she rallied the people to her cause with these words. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
How much of this have you heard?
Hold. I beg you, recite those words once more.
Does this have anything to do with Frederica's necklace? Charm? Pendant thing?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
So there exists a key that gives the lie to the goddess's teachings. With that in hand, we can yet confront Hyzant.
Dang, Benedict, you picked that up? I was wondering where you're going with this.
Pray tell, good elder, what might it look like?
Alas, I fear I do not know.
I know not to what they were referring, but my parents always said Lady Orlea left it in this village.
Then the key is here. Jerome, please. We would speak with your parents at once.
I'm afraid that's not possible. They both passed many moons ago.
We must find this key, Lord Serenoa. I know it sounds like a fool's errand, but I feel we have no other choice.
I mean, it's our only out.
I agree. 'Tis a slight hope, but hope nonetheless. Let the search begin.
If we wanna not be in, like, upfront war against Hyzant, we know the key is in this village, though precisely what form it takes still eludes us. I need more information. If the key does indeed remain in the village, I will find it. I must. Let's go inside here first. An azure crystal. I could promote someone's weapon all the way to 3rd class. I think Gila or Frederica might need it. I know nothing of any key, and you'll find nothing of import in my home. We took such great pains to flee the source, yet our past continues to haunt us. Perhaps we are tainted after all. No, you only believe that because of generations of brainwashing and... Why did my conviction go up for climbing the ladder? Anyway. Give me this. Superior iron. I just need a thing to, like, improve Serenoa's sword. We should seek out the one who knows the legend of the Roselle. That will be our best chance at finding the key. Gee, you think, Roland? What's this? A mirror? And an old rust one at that. Is that what we're looking for? Huh. Anything special? Well, there is a pelt in Jerome's abode that his parents were quite fond of. Okay, I'll have to ask Jerome about that. Speaking of, no, this isn't Jerome. We just want to live our lives. Why must we be chased to the ends of the earth? You did this. This is all your fault. Not so. We are all confronting the results of the Rosellan uprising from 30 years ago. Dude, know your history. Allow me to apologize. House Wolffort took us in when we'd nowhere else to go, and I've spat in your face. But you must understand that this feels akin to a death sentence. Fear not. We will find a way through this. Now is the time for strength. Oh, okay. That was that other rooftop. I was just like... I just grabbed the thing off the rooftop Roland was next to. Anything special? Okay, this person doesn't know. Gila, anything? There are a number of objects within the village that could qualify as the key we were looking for. But it's that dirty mirror, right? Just gotta find who triggers talking to that mirror. Yep, don't bow. Cat. White cat. I wonder why the village elder would so vehemently deny the key's existence. I should almost like to search his home myself, preferably while he was away. though I know he would not grant such a request from the likes of me. Yeah, what's he so scared of? I should like to search the Elder's home, but I know he'll never grant me permission. Pains me to ask you this, but might you be able to draw him out of his house for a moment? Ordinarily, I would not stand for deceiving an old man, but I agree that this may be the only chance we get. Frederica! Elder, forgive me, but may I speak with you outside for a moment? An audience outside with Lady Frederica? To what do I owe the honor, and what would you ask of me? Wedding stuff? He was sitting on something? A box hidden beneath the rug? It would seem the Elder did have something to hide. Is this a... Perhaps this rock is the key that will show us the way forward. Is this... pink salt? This is salt. Yeah, like Himalayan rock salt or something like that. I'm afraid I have none to tell, my dear. I endeavor to forget the past. If there are any stories you remember of days gone by, I should love to hear them. Anything at all will do. I know we mean to search the village, but what are we searching for? I found Himalayan rock salt. Something special in the village? What you seek is old, the Elder may know of it. I cling to the thought that Lady Orlea's last great hope for us lay in this very village. I wish it to be true from the bottom of my heart. I've never seen a pelt like this color before. Perhaps this is the one Jerome's parent took such a liking to? Perhaps this pelt is the key that will show us the way forward. Some more iron, thank you. Is the legend so old it's been forgotten, or is someone keeping something from us? They leave us no choice but to append the village in our search. Yeah, the mirror. But it's rusted over by now. Okay, let's go look at the mirror again before going to Eredor. It's an old rusty mirror. Ah yes, that's the one. Pray wait a moment, I'll polish it for you. There, isn't it beautiful? My word, the designs on this mirror are exquisite. Had no idea the rust had such splendor. Pink mirror, pink rock. A weird albino-ish pelt. Roselle have a long dark history of being oppressed, and I reckon they're none too happy about outsiders like us reminding them of it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay, little girl. Everything's gonna be okay. No, I want to talk to the... Stinker. What are you looking for, sir? Is it treasure? I hear there's something incredible hidden in this village. Do you know anything about it? Children can be a great source of information if you play along with them. It's a secret, but if you promise not to tell anyone, it's hidden in my desk drawer. I call it my secret sweet store, and I'm going to eat it when no one's looking. Is that so? Well, thank you for telling me. You have my word that I shan't tell another soul. Well, that's what I get for thinking this kid would help. Okay, Benedict. Don't know if that's everything, but I'm gonna save here. least I don't think we need to do it. No one else is like given hints or anything that I can follow up on. Let's go.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
I don't know. How about the pink rock you have hidden under the rug?
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
Truly? A rock of salt?
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one. This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlea.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
Also, can we move that candle on the rug? Because what if it just tips over and burns the rug and house down? That's not safe.
There are. Lady Orlea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlea herself.
Is that the Grand Norzelian mine? Is that what Dragan found?
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hughette oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
Because the Rosellan had their own competing salt mining.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that. Anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hughzette's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years.
Because if someone else can find salt, then the goddess is on their side as well.
But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hughette to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
Anarchy?
A report, my lord. Hughzette's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Benedict.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
Just don't get killed, Benedict. The next morning.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, X-Arm.
But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
It is a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolffort here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word that the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
Do you not like the Hierophant? XM? Or is it because you're just young and not as bound by tradition as
we owe
everyone
our
else?
lives to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolffort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
And what will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
House Wolffort protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolffort for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exham and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
Seriously, did Dragan find salt in the mine? directly controlled. Okay, so we just have this small little valley area under our control. Wow. This does not bode well. I didn't realize how much land Frost controlled.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well...
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Frost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Unless they have their own salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Frost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
You live.
There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolffort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Frost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander, and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Over what? The salt? Well, this worked out well enough. Still not gonna yield to their goddess.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
I don't see why. What does this give them? Giving me such a prestigious position.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle in Wolffort are left in our care.
Good, get it in writing.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wollfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward, even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Frederica?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Does Serenoa need to like sit in on stuffy meetings with the other saints? Is this even okay? Serenoa's not even from Hyzant. Is Serenoa in on this or not? No, it's not.
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camso. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
You lost to us at the tourney though, XM.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolffort.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Esfrosti's ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
Lila's priorities are weird.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
I don't know who to side with. Edor or you. Both of you are shady right now. Like, you want the best for everyone. But, yeah. Lila's weird. From Sicris. Where's Sicris?
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sicris's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Wait, what's Svarog doing then? What?
An anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft.
Essentially cannons.
Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzant's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
I knew Glistadolf was going to build cannons eventually.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
I can feel Avlora's frustrations growing. Maybe she's recruitable, please?
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Oh, okay, so Svarog was building it, and then Gustadolf is essentially going to steal it.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force, and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalas, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need to ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
Yeah, are you okay with that, Avlora?
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
But are you okay with that? In the still of the night completed. Wow. We're revving up for another confrontation against Gustadolf.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolffort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation.
Lord sounds so much better than Minister.
Softly but surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
Our time has come. Part 1.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolffort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolffort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exham, send word to Minister Serenoa.
This actually puts us in a good position. At least I think it does. Well, House Wolffort won't have anything to lose. Much.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric.
Isn't Elfric one of the name of the gods in Octopath? I think it is.
The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
So Lila essentially made bombs, and Gustadolf essentially has a cannon. Okay, fair.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes him unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I am certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you.
Who?
Use them both wisely. I am Milo.
You're scantily dressed, but she's a dancer who appears almost out of thin air to do the Saintly Seven's bidding. She serves as their spy and can easily hold her own in a fight. You attract way too much attention to be a spy, but I guess that's the point.
A dancer by trade, but assistant to the Saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camsel's will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Serenoa?
Camsel has his own ranks? That's interesting.
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
Although, I guess domestic affairs means he should have his own security detail for, like, policing, I guess. Two important events, but what's going up in Esfrost? Is Sigris a person or a place?
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sigris.
Oh, right, okay. Constable Sigris. You beat him if you, go to Esfrost instead of Hyzant in that first choice the game gives you. Kind of forgot he existed.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
He is the head of Esfrost Constabulary, charged with upholding the peace. So he is essentially, like, in charge of all the police in Esfrost. His honest and orderly conduct has earned Gustadolf's favor. He's also the one who introduces you to the hunter guy you can recruit instead of Corentin. Because apparently that guy was on death row, essentially, and if he helped Gustadolf and the police with, like, this salt smuggling, he'd be pardoned. But Gustav pardoned him, but exiled him from Esros, so that's why he joins you. But I don't think we're getting him this time.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Huh?
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems the wishes were forgotten.
Thalos or Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
It must be of some significance, if she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely.
Something about salt in all of Norzelia.
Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need. Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses.
Gustav, you should be very careful and paranoid. You should have hunted them down. What if that gets into Frederica's hands?
It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
Aye, Your Grace.
So there's a book out there written by Lady Orlea, which we're eventually gonna have to get into Frederica's hands somehow. Actually, when it comes to stealing, this has Travis and Trish written all over it. Okay, we're gonna look at Whiteholm first to see what's going there, then move on to the Tellior domain. Because apparently Hughette is there with Flugie.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
And plus, Gustav just wants an excuse to attack them.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game. Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalos. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
Boy, she could snap you in half.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General of Lore. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
But it's okay, Cordelia. Roland's coming.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Neither do you.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General of Laura. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustudolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain.
Yeah, apparently King Regna wanted to abolish the Royalists and set up a new tradition, and he did that by creating the High Houses. But I guess Franny liked the Royalists, because I assume Patriot is one of them.
That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Yeah, he was a Royalist.
Indeed. But Gustudolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General of Laura, I can.
You're asking Avlor to betray Gustudolf.
They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your strength.
As an Esfrosti general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you've told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General of Laura!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of Laura.
You two are awesome. And cute. Okay. It's Hughette and Flugy. Go, Flugy!
Benedict asked me to scout out Teleorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
The scales? Oh, we gotta decide how to use the weapon. If there's a choice to blow up the castle, I kind of want to use that.
I apologize, but are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telior Reservoir to start a flood?
Oh, is that what Benedict was looking into with Hughette?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzellia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city.
I want to do it.
Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Telior is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Hughette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
No. The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back, and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict, then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences.
Yeah. Frederica, you do understand I'm the one who decided to burn our home, right?
We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Telior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety.
Tempting.
We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
Also tempting. Okay, I want Frederica's idea. This way, we don't kill innocents. And I get to blow up the castle like I initially wanted.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations. I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate?
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telior and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy?
Actually, I don't want to negotiate. I'd rather just... No, wait, negotiating... If we negotiate, we can get to Cordelia.
Fetch the scales. It is time we decide our path.
Finally, a decision that weighs 3 things. It's getting complex. We now have 3 paths before us, each with its own merits and shortcomings. But which one will lead House Wolffort to victory? Oh snap, Eridor sees value in all of them. Of course Anna sides with Benedict. He is like a surrogate father to her. Of course Hughette would side with Roland, because it is both practical, it's very practical. And Gila will support Frederica. Okay. I'm gonna go explore town. We have the luxury to do so this time, so yeah. Is the town kind of rebuilt? It's been a while. Elfric is still in development? Are they hoping to use this battle to test its powers? Oh, that's also true. There's a chance we're exposing the people to greater danger than we thought. We must consider its placement very carefully. That makes me want to choose the warship. I don't want to break the dam. That's too many people dying. And very bad for our name, Benedict. Come on. But negotiate? Will that lead me to General Avlora? And Cordelia? Lord Serenoa, you've been out and about quite often lately. Something amiss? Can't help but notice the comings and goings of Hyzant soldiers, too. Something about it bodes ill. Oh, it's okay. We're just going to war. Never you mind. It's not on our homeland this time, so you're good. We've returned from scouting the capital. The Crown City is teeming with Esfrossi soldiers, and appears that a second force led by General Avlora is defending Whiteholm Castle. So Esfrost has soldiers stationed throughout the city and around the castle, the latter led by General Avlora, no less. I doubt a full frontal attack would work to our favor. This is definitely worth considering when making our strategy. Lord Serenoa, I shall accompany you wherever you go. I'm sure my knowledge of Elfric will be of great service to you. I kind of want to ask you a question. This is still not fixed. Sorry, little boy. My lord, how's your father doing? People are worried. We haven't heard any tidings of his health for some time now. This is just lying to myself. My father's name carries great weight even now. There's no way we would lose him, not when we need him most. The previous Archduke and the saints of old revered your father, and with good reason. Even the late King Regna trusted Lord Simon deeply and treated him as one would a close friend. I remember the two of them frequenting the tavern in their youth, drinking ale until the morning sun. I had no idea. But you're one of the saintly seven now, Lord Serenoa. I dare say your accomplishments rival those of your father's. We look forward to seeing what lies ahead for you. I'm sure Lord Simon would say the same. Thank you. Neither my father nor I could ask for better people. Roland's wanted poster? What? Black anklet. What is that? Increases... Okay, increases your stats, but it deals damage to you. In which case, it would go well with the red scarf. Also, Gila's getting the resurrection earring. And then the red anklet improves stats. Like, your offensive stats, correct? Whenever you defeat an enemy. I think I'm going to give that specifically to Frederica to pair with her KOTP ability. Yeah. Good equipment. Definitely give you a revive Gila. Wait, is it one use? Once per paddle. Okay, so it's a permanent item. But it only works once per battle. I figured it only works once per battle, but just had to make sure. Is there something else I missed? Wind amulet. Is there anyone weak to wind? I don't think so. Well, who has the weakest magic defense? 17. Well, actually, I should probably go from in order. 17. Eight. Eridor. Yeesh. You need this. Just in case. I really need to boost up your magic defense. Oh, a merchant. Wait, I don't have money. I seriously don't have money. Oh, Medals of Bravery's going there. Okay. Right, I have 2 of them. I should use them. Wait, where'd I get these from? Truth be told, I trained Anna some years back. Didn't have much of a choice. She was shy, that one. But she never takes no for an answer. Yeah, Anna's the best. Actually, I don't know. Do I like Anna more or Hughette more? They're both awesome. Okay, you're both due for promotions. Okay, bonus TP for you, as well as giving Anna's ability for someone else for 1 turn. Yes, please, Benedict. Couple that with like
learning.
Couple that with like Frederico or someone, and that is amazing. Physical counter, as well as raising your strength. That actually, you kind of need that, yes.
Practice makes perfect.
Desperate defense on that. Remain calm. This can... Okay, this can unfreeze things. Yeah, Corentin, you can wait. The magic robes are fun. And I can see Corentin kind of takes after Cyrus's style from Octopath, which makes sense. But Cyrus used essentially all the elements. Well, mostly the main 4 elements, I feel? No, he used like 3 elements, I think. Fire, ice, and lightning, if I recall. Because Tressa had wind. Yeah. Man, it's been a while since I played Octopath. I should replay it again sometime. Salt trade stopped. Since the fall of House Fox and Tellior, many of their people have fled here to Wolffort. And refugees from the Crown City have also come to live within our domain. It is not uncommon to hear of fights breaking out between them and the people of Wolffort. What should we do, my lord? Kick out the problematic people, or just let them stay? Okay, if they're just going to be fighting, they shouldn't stay anyways. We must prioritize the happiness of people. To do so, we must regrettably ask the more problematic individuals to leave. Seriously. As you command, we shall handle the situation at once. Thank you, but please recall that these are our countrymen. They have fallen to hard times, and using force would avail us to nothing. Please reassure them that House Wolffort is doing all they can to strike down Esros and bring peace to the land. Until then, I ask that you be patient. Understood, my lord. Leave the issue of the refugees to us. And if they, if they do cause problems, then don't stay here. Esros soldiers. They don't have to give offerings to the crown? Okay. It seems the people living in the Crown City aren't suffering as much as I thought they'd be. The warship's looking better and better, actually. The scouts we sent to the capital returned not a moment ago. It's okay, we can fight it along X-Arm. Still talking about the embargo. What's in this house? So are these houses just going to be burnt for the rest of the game? I feel really bad then. Oh well. Okay. I don't know whether to pick between Roland or Frederica. I might want to... No, does that mean if I go with Frederica, does that mean we're fighting Avlora or recruiting Avlora? I feel like we could get to Cordelia the most direct that way. Okay. Benedict and Anna will decide this then, I guess. Negotiating would only grant the enemy reprieve, and there's a high chance that Queen Cordelia has revealed the secret tunnels to the enemy. But we would most certainly deal a heavy blow to the Esrosti forces by flooding the city. You are stubborn. Anna.
Yes, sir?
The enemy may already be aware of the tunnels, but no one is anticipating a flood. The capital is swarming with Esrosti soldiers. We must prepare ourselves to make sacrifices if we're ever to reclaim the city. Fruitful reason. Benedict does have a point. This one should listen to it. Okay. How are you, Roland? Flooding the city will leave the people with nowhere to live. Frederica's plan hinges on how the enemy responds. We can win if we sneak into the castle and slay the Esrosti commanders. Only Cordelia and I are privy to the secret passages. Definitely not destroying the dam, but I can sway him to Frederica's side. Frederica, how about you? A nation cannot exist without a people. We cannot resist exposing those very people to any more hardship than they have already endured. If we explode the bridge, we can isolate the castle. The people will be spared from our battle. Then it's decided. We will go with Frederica's plan. Because both Frederica and Benedict refuse to budge. But Roland seems good to budge. Okay. Negotiations it is. You wish to use the Elfric to blow up the bridge, then negotiate with Esfrost? We cannot be sure of Elfric's power. If we set it near the castle, we may be putting Her Majesty in danger. Cordelia.
Certainly.
Whiteholm Castle is a symbol of Glenbrook, and like the Crown City, I would be loath to see it brought to harm. Ulfric is yet incomplete, so we must be cautious in how we use it.
Hard choice.
I appreciate your concerns about my sister, but still... It's your sister! Okay, Hughette. Prince Roland wishes to defeat the Esfrosty commanders who unjustly occupy Whiteholm Castle. I see this plan as proof of his resolve. As a member of the King's Guard, I intend to help him see it through. She's adamant about not destroying the people, the dam too, even though she was the one who scouted it out. Okay. Reason. Lord Serenoa, you think Lady Frederica's plan is to be our best option? It is House Wolffort's job to protect Glenbrook. I would choose Frederica's way to safeguard both Roland and his people.
Good point.
Hearing you say that heartens me as a member of the King's Guard. Though one of the 7 you may be, your heart still beats for the kingdom and the crown.
I have chosen.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. Speaking to you has shown me the merits of Lady Frederica's plans. Don't need to talk to Gila.
Yes,
Anna,
sir.
convince you. Okay. Negotiate. I see. So you would support Lady Frederica's plan, though it seems the least efficient of the it does. It really does. We must have the people's support. If we were to lose it, even reclaiming the capital could not keep the kingdom together.
Certainly.
I have heard that the duchy supporters in the capital grow by the day. Even if we were to claim victory, if great harm were to befall the crown city, the people's dissatisfaction would turn on Prince Roland. It might be best for us to tread the path of least destruction for the sake of the kingdom's future.
I must hear what the others think.
It seems I underestimate the merits of Lady Frederica's plan. Yeah, because a lot of people do seem to, like, support... I don't even know why I'm gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with you. I'll deal with you last. Destroying the dam's our best shot at winning this battle. The enemy wouldn't know what hit him if we fled the city, but there's no denying that the other plans have their merits too. Should we go with our best bet or consider one of the other options? So this one is least likely for Eredor, but negotiations, Eredor. So you think Lady Frederica's plan is the way to go, eh? Why is that? We will need the people's support when rebuilding the capital. To do so, we must win it back fair and square, with as little damage as possible. There's no kingdom without a people. Glenbrook won't have much of a future if we ignore them for the sake of victory. If we succeeded with a surprise attack, the people might think us cowards for stooping so low, and I don't even want to think of the backlash that we'd face for flooding the city. In which case, Lady Frederica's plan would be our best chance of winning the people's approval. Each plan's got its good and bad points.
Consider this.
But now that we've got the Holy State at our backs, this would be the perfect chance to threat Frost. Isn't winning this war more important than the Crown City's damages or people's morale? Winning isn't everything. We must face the consequences of our actions and take responsibility for rebuilding. To that end, I would see as little damages as possible. Oh, you never cease to amaze me, lad. You're already thinking about what comes next. That's just what I expect from the head of a high house. If Lord Simone were here, I'm sure he'd say the same.
Tough spot.
I can see how you feel about this, but I'll need a moment to digest it all. Thanks, Eredor. Benedict, please. Negotiate, please. So you would choose Lady Frederica's plan. Might I inquire as to why? The Norzelia River was originally prone to heavy flooding. We cannot be sure how far the damage will spread.
Quite true.
Indeed, we are dealing with nature itself. The Crown City may face far greater harm than I anticipated. In comparison, destroying the bridge will centralize the damage. I admit, Lady Frederica's plan indeed poses the least amount of risk to the Crown City. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me, Lord Serenoa. I don't think it's gonna convince you, but that's what I have to say about the matter, Benedict. Let's go!
It is time to cast our votes. In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Roland. Thought it through and decided to put my faith in your decision, my friend.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
I do not think your plan is a bad one, just not the best given the circumstances. It's so difficult, Benedict.
I agree.
I stand behind you, Lord Serenoa. Thank you, Anna.
I changed my mind.
I thought about it a lot, and I decided to choose a different path than Prince Roland's. No, Prince Roland changed his mind too.
I'm with you.
You got my full support, lad. Let's do it your way. Thanks, Eridor.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Yeah. Sorry, Benedict.
The way forward is decided. We collapse the bridge and trap the enemy within the castle, keeping the common folk safe from the worst of the fighting.
I mean, that's why a lot of the people aren't upset with Esfrost with their invasion, because Gustave didn't touch them.
You will safeguard the people, drive the enemy into the castle, and negotiate. You have chosen a righteous path, Wolffort. But do you really think negotiations will prevail? Such sympathy may be your downfall.
Even so, this is the path we have chosen.
Then walk tall. It is time to test your mettle. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Camsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Serenoa. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to guide them.
A standard bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
Exarm's got a point, but I don't know what his endgame is in all this. Our time has come completed. Okay. It has come. We forward march, blow up the bridge that we escaped from.
House Wolffort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Frederica proposes they destroy the bridge linking the castle to the rest of the capital, isolating the enemy and forcing them to parley. Though it may draw out the conflict, it is well worth it if they can avoid causing suffering to the people. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolffort, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Born of strife and sadness. Oh, this does not bode well. Unless it's implying hope is born from that. Something good?
The Hyzantian forces should be arriving any moment, Frederica.
Well then, let us make them welcome.
My lady, are you certain this is the path you desire? We are to battle against your people, against Dallas and Erica.
I am keenly aware of that.
Of course you are. But simply understanding a thing doesn't mean you are ready to face it. A single second's hesitation on the battlefield could cost you your life.
Worry not. I shall prevail against any who stand against me. Even my siblings.
Especially those two.
To try and save them.
No. To save myself. And to save House Wolffort.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Camsell, and myself have brought what troops we could muster.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
It was an arduous journey. Is there anywhere the soldiers could rest?
We've prepared barracks at the harbor. Please use them freely.
You do think of everything.
Hyzant has not mobilized a force so large since the Salt Iron War. Yet I hear you intend to settle this not by battle, but by parley.
I don't know if Camsell was a part of the Salt Iron War. Possibly?
The Holy One will not agree to any half-hearted measures.
The pressures of a large army on the capital's threshold is part of our plan. Come inside and I will explain the rest.
Side story. A single man puts an end to the chaos caused by some frosty soldiers in Glenbrook. Rufus?
My shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling! This land is ours now, and we'll do as we please!
You monsters!
Ha! Try me! I'll cut you down where you stand! And just what do you think you're doing?
Another hawk fighter? But you don't use a bow like Hughette.
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
Oh, you're a hawk shield.
So, you've chosen death then?
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
And what if I am?
Former Ostrasi soldier and commander of the elite Blackirons. He's also known as the Bloody Shield. You were also in the tourney. Beside Avlora.
'Tis him! The Bloody Shield in the flesh!
Why aren't you fighting for Ostrasi anymore? Ostrasi anymore.
Black Iron Captain! Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
Unless you just care more about the people than, you know, these bullies of the soldiers.
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier! I cannot thank you enough for coming to my aid.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty. longer call myself a soldier. It is the only station my skills afford me.
You're cool.
Milord, a man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Flanagan? The name sounds familiar somehow.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they call the Bloody Shield.
His frosty soldier. What brings him to me? Anyhow, send him in.
My lord.
Been a few moons, Bloody Shield.
And many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings an S. Frosty to us this day?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolffort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Frost or Hughette. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
That's not what he meant, Eridor.
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
Tis a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolffort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Okay, how does Flanagan work? Kind of like Eridor, but on a bird? Yeah, he can draw enemy attacks, and he can take them, too. He'll probably be weak against arrows, because that's what Hughette is weak to. Both riding hawks and everything. Okay, Avlora, what's going on?
General, House Wolffort and Hughette have joined forces. There are indications their armies intend to march upon the capital.
Which direction will they come from?
We cannot yet be certain.
Close the city gates and rally the garrisons. I want the way to the castle completely blockaded.
And we ought to consider their attack from the river. House Wolffort knows very well how difficult this castle is to take. I doubt they think to capture it with a direct assault.
Indeed. Byzantine soldiers are used to desert conditions. Doubtful they'd be keen to engage us in a marine battle. Though acting on that assumption and sending all our troops to defend the land route does leave a vulnerability the enemy could exploit. Send a party to scout along the riverbanks, then have them report to the harbor and ready our ship.
Yes, General.
Why beat around the bush? We have the soldiers, we should strike and end them.
It's best to avoid open battle. With the capital and Whiteholm under our control, we have the advantage.
All that tells me is you're frightened of Wolffort.
There is no enemy safe not to fear. A leader's hubris is the death of her soldiers.
Frederica is attacking us. What does it matter how many soldiers die?
Damn, they took it personally.
I command you to kill Frederica, Avlora.
Personal grudges have no place in the battlefield.
Silence! Gustadolf entrusted us with the castle's protection in his absence. Noble as frosty blood flows through our veins. How dare you order us about?
You do well to remember what you are, Avlora. A simple orphan who doesn't even know her true name.
Avlora just joined us.
Yet it is this simple orphan in charge of our army. Insult me all you like. I will not allow open battle.
Obstinate woman. No matter. The reinforcements our brother sent are under our command.
I shall lead soldiers into the capital myself and crush Wolffort's forces when they arrive.
Is this the Esfrost I am to defend?
Pretty much. But this makes it so much easier for me because Dallas and Erica are marching into the city, which we're not touching.
General Avlora.
And Avlora should recognize Roland isn't Maxwell. She should know. She fought Maxwell herself. And is the one who supposedly killed him. I don't believe Maxwell is dead. Not until it's outright stated so.
My spies have ascertained the situation at the capital. The bulk of the enemy is holed up in Whiteholm Castle. Right now, they don't seem to be very active.
And what of the common folk?
Their daily lives progress apace. It seems the enemy has yet to notice our movements.
Perfect conditions to execute Lady Frederica's plan. If the people are at ease, we should be able to seize the capital without resorting to all-out battle.
Thank goodness.
Then let's review the plan. First, my retinue shall take a small vessel to Whiteholm Castle and destroy the bridge.
Are you certain you want to go by yourselves? We could lend you some soldiers.
The fewer of us there are, the less likely we are to be spotted. We'll manage. We'll have the blast crystal.
Oh yes, a bridge like that'll come falling down pretty easy. You'll see.
The explosion will be your signal to march into the capital and keep the people calm.
Without using force, yes. I shall impress upon my soldiers they are not to act rashly.
Ooh, that's not gonna be good.
Thank you, Minister.
As for you, Minister Campsell, we'd like you to take command of the naval forces to blockade the castle.
Actually, but if it's X-Arm, we can trust him with that, hopefully. And even if it is against Erica and Dallas, X-Arm can probably just lure them out, too. And Camzel is doing naval forces, okay?
Very well. I can't say I'm much experienced in marine warfare, but I'll do my best.
Destroy the bridge, capture the town, blockade the river, isolate the enemy in the castle, and turn that impregnable fortress into their prison.
Once they're trapped, they'll have no choice but to parley with us and release their stranglehold on Glenbrook.
I hope you're right. A word of caution before we begin. Prince Roland, you are aware they will likely use Queen Cordelia as leverage when the time for parley comes. But no matter what pressure they apply, we cannot allow them to break us, should the worst come to pass.
I understand. I do not expect the fight to regain control of our kingdom to be painless.
Good. We have our plan. Now we must act upon it.
Then we shall depart at once, until we meet again in the capital.
Farewell, and good luck to us all.
Erica, Thalas, I cannot put off fighting them any longer.
The eve of Frederica and Serenoa's engagement. Ooh, I want to see what happened between her and her siblings, half-siblings.
My, you're certainly calm for someone about to be sold off in the morrow.
Rude.
Sold off? You would compare my marriage into House Wolffort to trading coin for flesh? Why, I am to be a beacon of allyship, A bridge between our two lands.
Yes, yes. So tell me, dear, how do you plan on seducing the Wolffort boy?
What?
Wait, let me guess. You'll use the same charms your mother did on our father.
Oh, enough cajoling, Erica. You're apt to make her cry. And Frederica, you know you don't have to take such abuse in silence, don't you? In any case, you seem to be under the impression that you've been entrusted with some crucial task. That couldn't be further from the truth. This is only to get you out of the way, same as your mother. You're no use to anyone in Esfrost.
But you already know that, don't you?
Well, every happiness to you, dear sister.
The world I knew before was so very limited. No matter what awful thing happened to me, I believed I could do nothing but suffer in silence. But staying quiet in the face of injustice is tantamount to condoning it. I needed to stand up and fight for myself. Becoming part of House Wolffort was the best thing to ever happen to me. Erica, Thalis, I'm done running.
In the dead of night, a small ship slips silently into Whiteholm Castle.
That's a small ship?
Aboard are none other than the elite Wolffort fighters, led by Serenoa himself.
Okay. Guess we're gearing up for a fight. I kind of want to get everything out of the way up to the fight and then probably call the stream there, but there's so much dialogue.
All right, it's time.
We're here again. The scene of where last Maxwell was last seen.
Where should we set the blast crystal, Milo?
Right around the middle of the bridge would be perfect. The wood will splinter apart quite nicely. Plus, any repairs we'll need to make later will be easy.
In the middle it is. We'll search for a suitable spot. In the meantime, Milo, you ready the blast crystal.
With pleasure.
So she'll be joining us for this fight, but not in my control. The entire plan will be not for if I do not place the Elfric in the right spot. Time to see where that is. Quality fiber, money. Huh, the Glenbrook emblems are still up on the flags. Probably just for show. Be extremely careful with the Elfric. It can destroy a bridge. Imagine what it will do to you. Furthermore, well, I trust you know what I mean to say. Indeed, we have much left to do, and I, for one, shall learn all I can about the Elfric. Good. It is not yet perfect, and its applications as a weapon are severely limited. Someday, Hyzant may wish to use it for themselves, and who's to say they will not turn it upon us? Which is to say, we must learn all we can now, that we may avoid such a predicament later. Of course, Benedict. So many lives will be saved with the destruction of this bridge. Let us not delay in our preparations so that we may keep our casualties low. If this works, we'll merge with the upper hand in ensuring in the ensuing negotiations. But therein lies the key. This has to work. Luck amulet. Is there a way for me to get down there? probably through those, but I guess not. I know not where to place the Elfric. I told Milo, all I know about the bridge's construction. The rest is in her hands. Oh, right. I found a luck amulet. Who has the lowest luck? 11, 9. 8 for Corentin. Few people with right, I can sort like this, okay. Corentin, Narv, or Azana. I think luck affects chances of like inflicting status conditions or and stuff like that. In which case, I think one of you two get it, so I could get like a higher chance of paralysis. Probably Azana, actually, since I'll be using her more for like offense than anything else, since Narv can heal. If the aim is indeed to isolate Whiteholm Castle, then the Elfric should be placed just about here. This Elfric stuff is mighty powerful if it can reduce a bridge of this size to rubble. I can still scarcely believe we mean to destroy Whiteholm Bridge, but if this is the cost of reclaiming the Crown City and protecting our people, then so be it. We proceed as planned. Extra large recovery pellet. Okay, cool. All the times I trained here with Sir Maxwell have come flooding back to me. Seems like a lifetime ago now. Forgive me my sentimentality. I promise I'm ready to do what must be done. It is also where we were first to flee for our lives. How fitting then that it should figure into our counterattack. Yes, the night we were forced to leave him behind. We have fought long and hard to get back to this place. Let us set things right and undo the pain of that awful day. Nothing would make me happier. Wait, is that it? I can't go anywhere else? Guess not. Okay. I know where we ought to place the Elfric. Now to gather the others and finalize the plan. Huh.
The time for you to awaken is nigh, my patient little Elfric.
Don't talk to it like that.
Just give me the command.
All right, then let's...
Wolffort? When did you get here?
Phallus! Oh, I am so glad we didn't leave this to Avlora. I am shocked, Frederica, to find you sneaking around like a common thief.
Erica.
Ah, they've got us surrounded.
It's okay, we just need to get to the castle. And then blow it up behind us. It makes our job a bit easier. But, yeah, okay. Recommended level 21. I think that's fine. I mean, I gotta train everyone up to level 21 now. We had a good head start. But, yeah. I'll be back with this game on Sunday. I'm gonna be busy for the rest of the week. But yeah, this is fun. We get to like finally bash Erica and Thalos' face in. And Tilda, just don't die. We will avenge everyone who died. I can't believe we're back at this bridge. But yeah, we should probably avenge Franny and the king. Possibly Sir Maxwell. I still don't believe he's dead. I'll catch you next time.